Hey to all of you guys, what is going on? Alrighty. Damn, the sun is right in my eyes again. What is it like on the green screen? Let me have a look. Good lord. How do I look, guys? Do I look good? Let me see my curtain, hang on. That is terrible. That's how bad the sun goes. That is not good. Oh man. Dies dramatically. We got flash banned. Alright. Yo, what the hell is this emote? I was looking for emotes and I found, I think, the most cursed thing ever. What did they do to my boy Donkey Kong? They completely ruined him. The emote's called Ooh Banana. It is not good. Sonic Phantom sign it. You know, I saw something a while back. It's Sonic licking his hair. Or something, like putting his hair back. Well, what is that about? Honestly. What is wrong with you people over there? Sonic just Sonic that wants to take over Sonic's body and cause mass destruction, nothing much. I thought it was weird because he looked metallic. He didn't even look normal. Which I thought was a bit strange. Was it an actual real thing? Or was it something people just made up? It was fan made, right? Weird. Very weird. Sega wouldn't do that to your boy Sonic. Ugh. Wow, permanent apparently. That is interesting. There's a permanent world. So you join that world and you can't leave. Ever. Good to know. Alright, so today, chat. Today, we're going to set ourselves some goals. Not as we didn't have any yesterday as we did, but we're going to set more today. Now, permanent hit list Somerano. I mean, that could be such a madman to do a ridiculous thing. No one would ever dare, you know? They would never dare. Was that Marzipan? Yeah. Marzipan. Alright. Gonna go free. Alright, go drive. Don't watch and drive at the same time. Please don't do that. Alright, so today's goals, chat. Today's goals. We're gonna go ahead. And what was I in Valk here again for? Oh yeah, the clue, wasn't it? But then I realised I couldn't do it because I needed a certain type of fish. But yeah, today what we're going to do, I'm going to try and get into the Hill Giants area. I'm going to see if I can get that key, if I remember how to do it. Alright, so... let's have a look here. Alright, so we need to get to Edgeville Dungeon. Okay. There should be... right, where's the key for this place? Right, brass key. Yes, how do we get this? That's gonna be a bit tricky, I think. Yeah, I don't think we can get that. Hang on. So probably gonna go to the south of Edgeville Bank. It's right there. Let me look this up on YouTube.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Because I don't know exactly where this is. Right, so... Oh, they have it over here. Over here, apparently. Okay, so if that's the case... Yeah, this is what the key will open. I believe that's what the key will open. So once you're in... Ah, there are skeletons there. Yeah. That's gonna suck. Yeah, there are skeletons around. That's not good. Well, I don't think we can even access this anymore then. Yeah, there's so much going on in here. I've just looked at the video and I know where the brass key is. But the problem being, as I say, there's just too many skeletons around there. And those skeletons, I believe, are of level that would probably kill us. Like, they would aggro us. The only way I can ever get that done is if I kill each skeleton one by one. And that's never going to happen. Yeah, there's too many here. I'm looking at the video now. There are just way too many. And then there's zombies further along down the tunnels. Yeah, this ain't happening, chat. Shame. Yeah, there are the zombies, 18 and 24, skeletons, 21, 22, 25, yeah. I ain't getting there anytime soon. Damn, dude. I'm kind of disappointed by that. I am. Because that was actually one of my things I wanted to do today. Oh, okay, so... With that now crossed off... I'm now thinking what on earth we do now instead then. Right. I'm trying to think where we can go now then. Okay, let's get moving though. So when I pop open here, let me have a look. I have 112 hours, right? I guess we can go ahead. What I was doing towards the end of yesterday's stream was crafting. I guess we can continue that. Get more cowhide. I still want to try and get 25 magic here. But the problem now is I've got no runes left. Actually, that's a lie. I do have runes left. I could have sworn I didn't. Yeah. So what I might do then... I might just volley this for 25. The wind bolt. Oh no, I need one chaos rune for that, excuse me. So I can't use that. That ain't happening. Let's go back and mine a little bit more rune essence. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know how much rune essence we need exactly. But I know it's going to have to be a pretty big amount to get anything remotely done. Because obviously we need to get the rune crafting up as well. I'm gonna have to go to the air altar today, I think. What about the fire altar, actually? This is the wrong side. Yeah, what about a fire altar? Ah, fire is 14. Right, got it. That sucks. Probably can't get that done then. Not yet, at least, anyway. And also, I don't know where it is. I have to have a look. Alright. Let's get this going. So let me try and Google fire altar. Oh, that's where it is. It can be found north of Al Kharid, west of the Miz Arena. Okay. But of course we need the elemental talisman. Or do we? No, we need fire talisman, excuse me. So how do I get the fire talisman? Let's have a look. Apparently shot by a variety of monsters including skeletons, fire wizards, 1 out of 20 chance, creatures in the abyss and lava dragons. Drop rate is slightly higher from dark wizards than regular wizards, but more commonly by fire wizards and creatures in the abyss. Alright. So that's probably not going to happen anytime soon then, I don't think. Yeah, I've now been kind of dampened by the fact that I can't get that key. And I can't access the Hill Giant's Cave. Or dungeon, sorry. Man, that was going to be such great prayer XP. But yeah, the fact that we can't do that now is pretty annoying. So now I'm going to think I have something else to do for today. Because I was going to spend most of the stream there. I really was. But yeah, now we can't do that, unfortunately. So that sucks. But yeah, now we're going to have to switch up. But as I say, I want to get enough essence. Just so I can get a little bit rolling. And then we can go ahead and start on the rune crafting. Because I need to make my own runes, essentially. Obviously, I want to make money at the same time. But I also need these runes. So let's have a look at the Mind Talisman again. Let's have a look at this. Right. Okay, so How do we obtain the Mind's Talisman? Because on the wiki it doesn't actually say. Apparently you can be obtained early from Wizards, South Falador, or in drops, or purchased from the Grand Exchange. They also commonly drop by high-level monsters like Dagonoff Rex or whatever. whatever, chat. We don't care about that stuff. We ain't here to do that. We ain't here to hunt down Dagonoff. I don't know who Dagonoff is, but you know. We ain't hunting that anytime soon. Got a Dagonoff, am I right? Dagonoff Rex. Alright. It's gonna have to be a journey now. See, the only way I can do this, if I get someone to help me go in there, and they clear everything for me. That's ideally the only way. Yeah. There is no other feasible way, I would say. There's basically someone would go in there for me. They would clear out the mobs and I would walk in one by one. I mean, that's the thing, right? Or we can level up to the point where we don't get detected. That's also a thing. But the problem with that is... There's a big problem with that. Let me look at the levels of the mobs in the dungeon again. I would have to probably reach level 51. That is crazy. And I've reached 51 just for the skeletons not to aggro us. Do I have that long to wait, chat? No, quite frankly, I don't. I don't, but if it needs to be, then you know. Because I don't think there's any other way we can get good pro XP at the moment. Other than, of course, killing random stuff and getting their bones. Because that's the most logical way, right? It is. There's also hobgoblins apparently. But when I checked the video, they weren't there. So I don't know what's going on with that exactly. Do. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. What is this song? Whoever made this song really went all out. Scapeground? It's mental. Do. Boom 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 boom. Do. It's actually quite catchy. It is. Alright. So let's take a look at, it's a prayer guide. Prayer guide free to play, you know? Yeah, immediately when I googled it, they just said burying big bones and scattering vile ashes simultaneously. It's not good, man. It's not good. I found a video saying that prayer is so easy now and safe. It's not easy. It's not easy, my friend, okay? It is not. Yeah, there's also the boneyard as well. Problem being the boneyard is there's a whole bunch of enemies that can hit us in the wilderness, which ain't worth it. Not at all. Oh my. I'm reading the comments on the YouTube here. One guy said the skeletons in the boneyard just killed me. Can't lie, you really did that earlier on. My guy was stuck in the mining animation. I've never had that before. Never. I tell that good too, chat. Moving forward, we're going to set goals at every single stream, right? Feasible goals. So one of the goals I want to do is mine 100 rune essence at every single stream, at the beginning of every single stream. Then that way, when we get around to actually leveling up rune crafting, I've got a decent amount of essence, right? That sounds like an idea. Yeah, you know. That sounds like an idea. So what is that? How many runs will that be? 10 runs is 270. That's like 3, 4, 800. About 5 runs. Well, 50 runs, sorry. I could do that. That's feasible, yeah. About 50 runs every day. Scratch off the 1,000. Get that. And when we want to do rune crafting, we have all the essence there for us. Sounds like a done deal. We're going to have to create these mini goals every single day, I think. Because otherwise, we're just going to be running around aimlessly, not knowing what to do. Which is not great at all. Because who wants to know... Like, imagine if I was to do this, right? Every day. Not knowing what to do. Leveling up random skills. Man, that would be tough on us. That really would be. So we need some kind of format. So apart from rune crafting, what else can we do on the daily? Trying to think. I guess we can get cowhides on the daily. But obviously the cowhides ain't going to last us long enough. I think when it comes to crafting XP, let me get into the mine and have a look at this, because I know that Jim said yesterday about the gold necklaces. That could be decent, right? Yeah, that could be decent. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah, so Jim was saying yesterday about the gold necklaces. And the gold amulets too. Because we're 15 at the moment. The only way to get gold is from Alcarid Scorpion. Is there someone beside me? There is, yeah, Genie. Thank you, Genie. But yeah. I guess we can work on necklaces then and sell them for a little bit. Excuse me. Yeah, we could probably start selling those. Pottery, I don't think is going to do much for us. Because past level 8, there's 2 member fins, and that is a plant pot and a pot lid. Spinning, again, I don't think it's going to do anything for us. Because we only got the wall, right? Armor, you can only go so far for armor on free to play. After leather chaps, you can't do any more than that. Yeah. I know, you can do hard leather body, sorry. You can do that. You can do a quiff. But that's it, really. Weaving? I mean, the members only. I just saw that up there. So ideally, it's probably the jewelry then, I would say. Yeah, because free to play can do quite a bit, but of course you need the corresponding gem. That's the thing too, you need that. How long does the animation stay for? Just mine's the chair. Oh my. Alright. So yeah, we could probably stick with the hides for now, I think. You know what I might do? I might have ending sticking for the hides till 28. And then start doing hard leather. That sounds like a plan. So we'll do that again today. I don't really see it being of a moneymaker. Because it really wasn't. Yeah, yesterday we were getting ripped off. And by ripped off, I mean really, really ripped off. We just weren't selling what we were making for a decent profit, you know? It was horrendous. So apart from crafting, I need to start fishing as well. And cooking too, respectively. Because those skills, obviously, I think mining, fire making, wood cutting, fishing. That stuff's pretty easy to do, right? Yeah. That stuff is pretty easy to do. Because obviously, fire making goes with wood cutting, fishing goes with cooking, and mining goes with smithing. They correspond, so on and so forth. I mean, you could even go ahead And do fire making, cooking. Do that there. It's whatever, really. It's whatever. But yeah, we need to make some kind of system going forward here. So for rune crafting, I call it rune crafting, but it's only rune craft. For rune craft, past body runes, you can't make any more runes for a free-to-play player. Obviously, multiple runes do work. Oh, I just read that there. You receive experience for each piece of essence crafted, not for each rune craft. Ah, right. That's where they kind of catch you out there. It is. It is. Yeah, that's where they catch you out. But of course, at the end of the day, gotta get something, right? Gotta get something. But I need to try and make feasible goals, little bits here and there. But this is what's going to help us going forward. Massively help us. Alright. So let me bring up my trusty calculator. Let's have a look here. So let's look at rune crafting, for instance. How do you get tiaras in this game? Oh, tiaras are via crafting, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, tiara is an item that can be created with a furnace from silver bar along with tiara mold. Level 23 crafting. Giving 52.5 crafting XP. But that's not bad. That's not bad. On examine it says makes me feel like a princess. Oh god. It's kind of like a cowboy hat though. Kind of. But if I was to start making tiaras, what level would it have to be to make well, mine's silver? 40. Right. Huh. Okay. I'm trying to think of the process here. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the process. Alright. So, air tiaras are made how again exactly? Let me take a look. So an air tiara is made by using the tiara or air talisman on the altar of both in your inventory. So it's made in air altar. Right. How do we get air talismans again? They can retain as drops from various monsters. Okay. So more than likely, I'm not going to be able to make those then. I don't think so, no. I haven't seen any. I don't know of where they spawn from. Like what enemy spawns them. But rune crafting in general, if I wanted to reach... Let's say I want to reach... It's a bit awkward, really. Because... For the... Fire Talisman. Right? The Fire Talisman is obtained via Fire Wizards and Dark Wizards. The only way I could probably kill one of those reliably is if I have the 37 Prayer. Because in that way, we obviously get ourselves Protect from Magic, right? That's the only way I can reliably kill those guys. So we can't make a Fire Talisman yet. We're gonna wait until then. Or not make, sorry, we can't find one until then. Yeah, we've got to wait. And where even is... Oh yeah, the fire altar's in Al-Qarin, isn't it? Okay. At least we have goals we can work towards, though. That is the main thing. Yo, Jetsy! What the hell, man? You crazy fool. 5 gift subs. Holy, you won the bet? Oh my, I'm so happy for you. You didn't have to, though. You were the man of your word. I really appreciate that. You're amazing, Jetsy. Thank you. I recognise some of those names as well. I do. So that's good it went to the right people. But yeah, thank you though. I truly appreciate that. Nightbot terminated you there. What was that? No retro got a sub he was meant to give you. Quickly unsub it. Ungift him. Ungift him. Oh, but no, thank you so much though, dude. Thank you. You're gonna make me cry. Here's me mining my rune essence. Yeah, here's me working out tasks for the beginning of every stream now. And you're gonna make me cry now. Thank you though. I will use that money wisely. No cry. Yeah, you even have a fancy little present next to your name now as well. You've got a golden present with number 1 on it. I wonder what Retro's reaction is going to be like when he comes back. The ultimate flex. Oh, you should get an emote too. We're on a hype train at the moment. You got either oh wow, frog wow, spill the tea, or who's this diva? You know, I might just go ahead and gift 1 sub to try and get an emote as well. Would it be so wrong of me to do that? I don't think it would be. Yeah, I really want one of those emotes. I'm not an emote collector, but they look pretty damn good. Are they permanent? They are, yes. You can use them throughout any single channel. They're not timed. I'm sure of it. The only thing that's timed is the golden capper. Yeah, if we ever got a golden capper train, oh my lordy lord. That'd be something. The rarest emo, I know. Well, back in the day, it used to mean a whole lot more, right? One random person was selected every single day. But now it's kind of... not so much. There you go. I gifted one sub to Queen Malar. I don't know who that is. But they have a sub now. Because I want that emote. And I need it. Queen Malar. Who is that? Who is this Queen Malar person? I would just Google them. And they were last playing Little Misfortune. Oh, that is a game I'm still yet to play. Little Misfortune. That game is old now, yeah, it is, yeah. I remember when it first came out, her saying yikes forever in the little voice she has. That was crazy. Yikes forever. Alright, what do we get? Hype train success. What do I get? Yeah, I got spilled the tea. Not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that spill the tea. Spill the tea. You got the same one? Oh, really? Maybe everyone gets the same one then. Spill the tea. I've heard the controversy going around. I don't think it's for Twitch though. I think it's for the other streaming platforms. The people are now using AI on the emotes. It's like animated emotes, people now using AI to make them. This is really poor mind. Next people, I'm not doing it for that. Yeah, it is really poor. Feels like AI is used for everything nowadays. Yeah. Do you watch the Apprentice by any chance? Sometimes, extremely rarely, you go on Twitter and all I see is @grok. The thing is, only verified users can use @grok. Otherwise, Grok doesn't recognize them. No idea what that is. Have you heard of Alan Sugar? Basically, he has people who go on his show, and over the course of 12-13 weeks, he tries to find his next apprentice to work with him. So he funds 250,000 into their business, and they're on season 20 at the moment. But no, basically one of the businesses was AI driven. Thank God though, they got fired last week. Season 20, that sounds long for you to get into. So every season, like every year, he has a group of different people. This is the most he's ever had, because he had 20 people this season, because it's season 20, right? It's very cool. I think you'd like it. So each week they do different tasks. So for instance, one week they might do a cooking task where they got to cook a certain type of food for clients or the public or whatever. Then they got to go out, sell that food the next day. They basically split all the members up, like the applicants, what they call them. They split them up into groups, and each group has a PM, which is like the leader of the group, and then they delegate what each person does or for that task. And whoever loses the task, whichever team loses the task, gets sent back to the boardroom. And then one person gets fired at the end of every week. It's pretty cool. And then towards the end of it, they do like an interview process where these 4 people, they interview each individual remaining applicant based on their CV. And their CVs essentially get ripped apart. Not ripped apart. But basically they get grilled on their business and their applications to see if they're right for Alan Sugar, in other words. It's very cool. It is. It's on BBC. Like BBC iPlayer. You'd be fine instantly on that show. There's a lot of bozos that go on there. A lot of bozos. Some people have the most stupidest business ideas ever. And the thing is, if you don't know your figures, you're probably going to get fired straight away. It's very cool though. You get all different types of people, personalities, attitudes. It's very nice. But this year is kind of dipped down in quality though. Because for the first week, they went to Hong Kong for the first time ever, which felt really bad. And apparently he lost a lot of money from that as well. Even though Alan Sugar is a multi-millionaire. I don't know if he's close to $1 billion, but I definitely know he's a multi-millionaire. He lost a lot of money sending them out to Hong Kong. Just to collect items, by the way. Yeah, you should give it a watch. It's very cool. They're on their final week as well. So tonight's the final one. Like the final episode. So you get to find out who gets hired. Alright, I forgot to do my dailies on Star Wars. Let me just quickly do this. Are we done? Good. This is going by a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. Which is actually quite good. Because mining at times can get a little bit tedious. So how much are we on now? Okay, 697. That's not bad. Made 397 on a day. I wanted to get 1,000 for each day. That was my goal. I don't know if we get a better pick. Would I get a better rate of mining? That I'm not entirely too sure of. I'm sure it would, right? Because I can go ahead and buy one. But the thing is I need the GP for it. And I don't have that at the moment. We're very short. Very short on GP. So I may just stop at 1,000 today. That sounds like a plan. You're bad with watching multiple things. Currently, what? Oh, the boys are here at the moment, and we'd like to finish out before moving on to the new show. I've heard pretty mixed opinions about the boys, the final season. People were saying that Homelander is saving that season at the moment. And it's not very exciting. I don't know. Not really a fan of it myself. You know the final season yet? Oh, right. Season 1. Okay, I won't say much then. Actually, I won't say anything. You don't take it too seriously? It's a very fun show, though. I watched the first 3 seasons. I didn't watch season 4. You just watch it for the dumbos. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of good moments, though, in that show. It's based off of the comics. So people already know how it's going to end. But they don't know if it's going to be changed up. Turn around the other way. I don't know what way it is you can turn around there. So you're facing the bank and you can just hit bank. Yeah, it's very empty here in Balrog today. Very. There's usually people out here. Is this world 301? It is not. That's why it's empty. Oh, it is a 301. Yeah. Weird. There's no one even here. Yeah, usually this place is popping though. It's the mugger chap. The mugger! What does he do? He mugs people! If you know, you know. Right, it's gonna go blow my nose. Right back. Ah, the sun is still bad. Crap. Yeah, sun is still in my face. Nice. I didn't really want to sit there with the sun in my face. I used to do that when I first started streaming. In my old place. Because the way my setup was, it was basically angled. So the... because when I was at my old place, right? My setup was angled so that my back was literally against the wall. And the window's right beside me. Whereas now it's in front of me. Oh my god. The bank. Where's the bank? So rare. So yeah, basically, I was at the side and the sun was always like coming in my face. Even pulling the curtains back then wouldn't work. You know, people like sun good for you, blah blah blah. But it damages your skin so much, so you always avoid it. It is good for you, but only in moderation. So in other words, sunbathing and whatever else every single day is bad for you. But if you're just walking around like a couple hours a day, it's not bad. But it is one of those things that you should probably take seriously. Because who knows, later on in life it might actually come back and bite you in the arse. Because all the times I've never worn sunscreen. In fact, I never wear sunscreen. Which I probably should. John Marcus. What is that? That's better. You know, I always thought because you was a massive indoor introvert. What the hell that was? Was avoiding sun, if that's why people think you look young anyway. Really? But you've stopped just buying a Monster Energy because you look under 18? So wait, you look very young then for your age? People think I look younger as well. But not to the way you're talking about it. But yeah, looking under the age of 18, I don't know, man. It depends how you look at it, as you think it's a good thing or not. You look younger than your brother, and you're 4 years older than him. Oof. It's just genetics at the end of the day. You hate beard, mustaches, and such. Oh, right. See that's what people always say, and it's kind of true as well, because I can see it myself too. When you grow facial hair, even on the slightest little bit past the stubble, it does make you look older. For me, I look my age when I have facial hair. When I don't have it, so after I've shaved on a Sunday, Monday morning, I look a lot younger than what I actually am. But with me, because I stay up practically late every night, I always have done for years now. I have so many bags underneath my eyes. And the wrinkles around my cheeks and whatever else. It looks horrible, but you know. That makes me actually look older than I am. Which is weird, I know. So it's kind of a double-edged sword for me. It kind of is. And I hate it. But I don't like having facial hair because chances are, if I wanted to shave maybe like one time, whatever, then I have to regrow it, right? It's just a hassle having to regrow after the initial shaving. Always begin with. But yeah. It does make you look older. There used to be someone I worked with. He was 17, 18, I think it was. And he had an actual, like, proper beard at that age. Well, not thick, but it was, like, a little bit, right? he looked a lot older than what he actually was. By about 5 or so years, I would say. It's just crazy what facial hair can actually do to someone. Maybe one day I'll actually grow it out. Maybe. But I think the more you grow older, the quicker you get it as well. And the more it grows thicker. You use something for your face that's kind of like sunscreen, at least the smell of it. I've been used it nearly every day since you tried it. And just makes your pores vanish. Your face look unbelievably smooth. You're not some skincare junkie, but you do try to take care of yourself and look nice. That's good. Yeah. That's very good. Basically, looking after yourself is great for later years. So later on in your life, like 5-10 years later, you won't look like crap. You won't have saggy skin. Or as lot as wrinkles. And also, drinking and smoking comes into play as well. If you don't do any of that stuff, you're going to look a lot younger than what you probably are in your 30s or 40s. Because I've had the most simple, like, skincare routine for years now. Years. All I do is just hot water. Simple soap is what it's called, and that's it. Bob's your uncle. It works. I also cut out all the fast food. And I'm sure I've told you this before, I think I have. I cut out fast food well over 10 years ago. And it's how I've maintained a clear complexion on my face. You never smoked, never drunk, never done drugs, never gambled. You broke your gamble virginity. Then you won as well, so there we go. You can walk away with money. You bet on your first time, you won on your first time. It's good. It's good. You know, you saw our whole method of applying a super hot wet towel on your face is good for your face. I've heard of many crazy things. I tried a few things as well back in the day when I had acne on my face. But a hot towel is one thing I never ever done. But I did definitely hear of it. Like a hot wet towel, I definitely heard of it. Because obviously it's meant to open up the pores. I mean, maybe it works. Oh, yeah, yeah. Barbers do it a lot when you have a certain type of shave. I think it's when you have a full shave. Basically softens up the follicles. And they can just get rid of the hair a lot easier. And obviously then don't cut you don't have bumps left over. I myself, I don't know if I could ever let anyone touch my face in that way. My hair I'm totally fine with. I'm totally fine with a stranger cutting my hair. Obviously as long as they are professional. Obviously. But my face, nah. I just couldn't. Just something about it, you know. Yeah, there is someone else here. I don't think there would be. D.E. Jacob. Hello. Hello. Mr. Corb. Yeah, I remember when his mind used to be completely sprawling with people. It's back in the day when... I think it was around like 2007, 8-ish. They had that Runecraft minigame. I believe that's when it came out, around that time. People came here non-stop. It was mental. There's something you can see in the future. Unsure about it to this day, but was considering laser surgery to permanently remove the facial hair. I'm not sure what kind of benefits that would bring. It must be very expensive though. It's gotta be. No one takes you. I mean, that's a bonus, alright? That's a bonus. It is. You know what you could do, actually, when it comes to shaving? I don't want to give you tips or anything, because I don't know what your growth of hair is like. But if you invert the shaver, I don't know if you use disposable shavers, the plastic ones, or if you use a razor. But if you use the disposable one and you invert the shaver, and you basically just go like that, up and down, up your face, it removes the stubble for an extra 2 days. Pro tip. So instantly when you see stubble, don't shave down, just invert it and go up like that. It works. Oh, right, so use electric. Yeah. That's good then. That's good. Alright, almost at 1,000. Almost. That'd be 700 a day. Crazy. I think we can do 1,000 every day at the beginning of the stream. It's definitely achievable. So when we actually do get around to leveling up Runecraft, I should be able to easily get some early XP. Because when we get further down the magic skill tree, this is where things get a little bit crazy, right? I don't know if we can reliably obtain Chaos Runes or Death Runes. I know the shop sells them here in Varrock. I don't think they sell Deaths though. I know they sell Chaos. But yeah, when we get further down, I will be needing a lot of the runes. Air runes is in everything, I think. It's good to get these things now, very early on, than what it is later on. Because it's going to make it much easier for ourselves. Because obviously, I'm not going to be selling these. There's no point in selling to the shops. The shops just give really bad diminishing returns. I don't use the Grand Exchange, which is kind of good in a way, because on the Iron Man account, on the hardcore account here, it's very good, because you're basically making stuff for yourself. And I think that's the main thing. Because obviously before, when I used to play this game, I would make this stuff and I would sell it off instantly, which is obviously okay, but you're not really gaining XP that way. But now obviously we're trying to get 99 in almost everything, I'm assuming. You do need that level of XP again. But yeah, this is the only way to do it, is the mines. And the mines are going to be our best friend, chat, forever and ever. Forever and ever. Okay, so we're at 886. What is that? 24 to 60, 80. 108. I think 4 more or 5 more runs should do it. I think that should work. Yeah, getting some surplus isn't bad, whatever. Back to the mines. It's gonna feel great when we can step out of them. It will. Have you ever had, Jetsi? It's not called deja vu. But you ever had it where you've ever had a dream? And you dream of something that's going to happen in the future? But you just don't know when it's going to happen? Because I've had it way too many times. Way too many. And one of them was this exact moment right here. One of them was. I have no idea what you say on my partner's screen. No, what I was asking. I was asking if you've ever had a dream where... I think it's called like a premonition. Where you dream something that's going to happen in the future, but you just don't know when it's going to happen. Like, you're just not sure. But you know it's going to happen eventually. I think it's premonition. What was that? Premonition, a strong feeling that something is about to happen, especially something unpleasant. It's not that, then. It's not that. You don't know if you ever dreamt of things happening? Maybe you did, unsure. I've had it only a few times in my life. And one of the moments is this right here. I mean, you can choose to believe that or not, it's up to you. The only reason why I said it for is because I remember your comment. Call me crazy. Call me that, but yeah. Lucid dreaming? I think that's what it could be. No, lucid dreaming is a state of being aware that you are dreaming while in the dream. Often allowing you to control the dream's content and narrative. Yeah, I'm just not so sure. Strange. But hey, it's only good things that happen, it's not bad things. So that's a bonus right there in itself. That is. You know, you remember learning what lucid dreaming was when you was like 9 years old? Remember dreaming that you played a PSP because you always wanted one as a kid? Like before sleep, I go remember your dream. Yeah, that's a good example of it right there. Convince yourself that you're dreaming or whatever, or try and, or literally, if you go to, like before you go to bed, like before you sleep, think of something. And keep trying to think of it and nothing else. And you're more than likely to dream that one thing. Or, if you had something happen in a day, and you felt very good about it, you're more likely to dream about that one thing. That's happened to me before. That has. I know that's a Finn. Obviously doesn't guarantee you're going to dream about it, but it is a Finn. It's a very freaky Finn, but it's a Finn. I've never realised there's an altar over there. Dude, I had no idea. That is the first time I've ever seen that. What? Yeah, that's literally the first time I'm seeing this. A Chaos Altar. And there's no one even in there either. That is strange. There's no NPCs in there, no nothing. Let me Google that. Oh, that's interesting. So I Googled it. And it didn't come up with the one I wanted it to come up with. Oh no, hang on, it has. It has. Oh, apparently this is member stuff, I believe. Yeah, I think this is member stuff. Yeah, this gives you the rune pouches. Yeah, it's a quest. It's just I've never seen that before. It just caught me off guard. I was like, what the hell was that? But I do know though, if you interact with an altar whilst praying with bones, I think it gives you double XP. But I think the only way to do that is membership. I don't believe you can do it otherwise. But yeah, free-to-play players have it real bad, man, when it comes to prayer. Like, really, really bad. It freaking sucks. It's a very hard skill to level up. Very hard. Alright. 2 more runs and then we're scot-free, chat. We are scot-free. It hasn't really taken long to get 700. If I was to go for the full 1,000, I'd probably say we'd be done by 10. But we're not going to do that today. There's other things I want to be doing. Alright, so after this, I'm going to... I think I'm going to try and get level 25 magic. Even though I do need extra runes for that. Yeah, I don't have any money yet at the moment. So I guess we can go and kill the old reliable cows. The old faithful. Is there any other way to get... Oh, the frogs! The frogs. Ah. I know the frogs, they drop big bones, don't they? Yeah, they do. Yeah, the giant frogs. Huh. They're combat level 13 as well. I'm not really worried about the combat level, honestly. I'm just worried about getting those big bones. But the thing is, I need to find a good spot to stand in so I don't get hit by him. Yeah, I need to find a good spot. What's their respawn timer as well? I'm not so sure. If it's going to be a really long respawn timer, I might not bother. Because ultimately, I can just kill cows and get bones quicker. We shall see. And it depends how many there are as well. If there's only one or two, then it's kind of pointless. It's not worth doing. And also just read here too. Is the Tree Gnome Stronghold a members only place or not? Let me Google that. So I read here you can sell frog's legs for 1k GP each to the gnome in the Tree Gnome Stronghold. I think it is. It is members only. It is. Yeah. Wait, some locations are locked behind membership. Oh, yes, Jetsy. Virtually a whole entire world is locked behind membership. Virtually everything is. So all of this big fat chunk here is for members only. All this over here is all members. It's always been like this though. Because when you look at the quests for what free-to-play have, we've only got access to 24. Whereas the members have access to all this fat chunk right here. Compared to our measly amount right up here. Yeah, it's always been the way. It's why some skills in this game are an absolute pain in the backside to level up as a free-to-play player. Because they're very easy to do in Members World. I mean, at that point, space is never the most subscription to play. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. And now the sub price is going up. Well, it has gone up, sorry. It's increased. For what I remember, it used to be about $5.99. Now I think it's $10.99 a month. It's not cheap. Which is why I'm so hesitant to add a membership to this account. Alright, let's bang these. Let's get our stuff. I'm probably going to go ahead. I think I'm going to sell the oak logs. Because I really want to get some more iron arrows. Like, terribly want to get some more. Because I feel as if 112 is not enough. Especially if we're going to be here for a while. We need to, let's see what we get for this. Honestly, quitting most subscriptions. The horrendous MMO used to play if it was nice. Extra pocket change. It's definitely a change of pace. Playing on non-members, I would say. It's definitely a change of pace. Even your Tesco meal deals are impressive. Oh yeah. Everything like that is now, unfortunately, because of what's going on. How much do you pay now? Because I know Sainsbury's. The good old Sainsbury's. I know they have a meal deal for $5.50. It's $3.85 now. Oh, that's cheap. Yeah. That's actually cheap. Sainsbury's have 2 meal deals. They've got one with the bread pack. So the sandwich. And they got one with the baguette. Like a hot meal. The hot meal, I believe, is $5.50. And the bread pack is light. What is it? $5.50. Not one side. There's 2 meals here, 1 $3.85 small wraps, then that was $5.20 bigger sandwiches. Yeah, that's about it, really. That's about the gist. But yeah, prices are going up in practically everything now. It's very frustrating. Very. You just get the small one. When you do that as well, make sure to buy the add-ons. So the snack and the drink will cost the most amount of money. That way you get the most bang for your buck. Because I remember, I think I went there last week to the Sainsbury's I work near. They now have these drinks that cost around $2.20 alone. And then they have a snack that's about £2 alone. And the baguette I buy is the funny thing is the baguette's $5.50, right? But the actual meal deal is $5.50 as well. It's crazy. Usually get spicy bean wrap, apple, strawberries box, and a bottle of water every day. Nice. It's very nice. Dude, the spicy beans are very good. Like anything bean related. I had a burrito a while ago. It was refried beans. It sounds horrible, refried. But they're actually nice. And then there's also a thing called collie poppers. Collie poppers, let me tell you about collie poppers. Collie poppers are amazing. Basically, it's just fried pieces of cauliflower. They don't taste horrible, they taste very good. I don't know if you had it, but the Tesco spicy bean wrap is just divine. I have not. I haven't heard of it until you mention it now. It's the only reason to get meal deals. If not, depression kicks in. Ugh. Alright, we've got enough money here. We've got enough. Let's go and... get some cows. This is the most well-rated item on Tesco's. People begging on stop juice. Is that good? I'll have to see then. If I can find it. God, people are buying the iron arrows. And the iron arrows are going up in price. See, once I reach 500 skill level, I can access the other server. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Oh, someone locked him behind the door. Oh my. Alright. Yeah, someone locked him behind the door, chat. Ugh. But yeah, we're going to buy these iron arrows. Then we're going to basically... I think what we're going to do, going forward here today... we're going to kill the cows for a bit. Then we're going to level up our crafting. And then from there... we're going to make more money. And then from there... we're going to do whatever else. See, I've got a system now, chat. And I never used to have a system. AKA yesterday. Poor cows. I am the cow annihilator. So to speak. God, people will buy the iron arrows on all these servers, so. Yeah, I'm the big cow annihilator. I can't find a single server where people have not bought iron arrows. It's kind of depressing. This is the worst thing about not having access to the Grand Exchange. You have to hope that no one's bought from the shops. Oh my lord. Someone's bought so many there. Dude, this ain't good. What about here? A random world. There's 513 people in there. Oh. It's terrible, man. Come on. Gotta find something here. Let's go here. Let's go... yeah, let's go here. I've got a good feeling about World 453. Yes, my feeling was correct. Bye-bye. Seeing as they're around 10 now. There you go. That's it. Alright. Okay, 255. Let's go get some cows. No. It's a shame you can't select this animation and nothing else. Oh my goodness, man. Come on. Let me get kicked by a cow back in the Lumbridge. Toggle on and off. Does that work? Yes, there we go. Yeet. Right. I'll just put the air talisman back as well. Actually, you know what? Let's leave that for now. Get some hides here. Yeah, I've been thinking of making a video as well. But the thing is, when it comes to video making, I just don't know how to make a video for RuneScape. If that makes any sense. I wouldn't know where to start. I wouldn't know what to do. I think RuneScape, because I've been recommended so many RuneScape videos lately. Now I've been streaming it. It's in that weird era where people like these videos that are unique and different. And by that, I mean they like these really weird, wacky ideas. So they like it when people do a challenge on the game. But the funny thing is, when it comes to that challenge, they don't like it when someone like me does something like this. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to say about that one, chat. But yeah, I've definitely been thinking of making a video about it. But I just don't know where to start. I could probably bring it over, right? Actually, it's this one. There you go. Probably narratize something realistic. You should see, though, most of the other videos I'm talking about. There's this person called Settled. He basically does every challenge imaginable in this game. One of this series he did was he's not allowed to move from another tile until he makes money. So basically he started on one tile here in Lumbridge, and every time he made money or gained XP, he would then move another tile. And he did all of that till he got to a certain point where he couldn't go anymore. And then there was another one where he was trapped here. He wasn't trapped, but he basically picked this whole entire section here where he would pretty much play his entire account in this little section. So all of this here was his playground. All of it. For his whole entire account. He was just confined to there. And you can go to the up part, you can go to the down part as well. It's crazy, man. People have these ideas. But when I do something like this, it's for why you're crazy. Serial killer baby. It kind of is though, isn't it? Very serial killer-ish. I agree. I could never. And he gets a lot of backing from Jagex themselves as well. So when he needs memberships, they just give it to him. Because he's well known in the community. So someone like me would have to fork out money, but he wouldn't. Just how it be sometimes, you know? Just how it be. But of course, I'm doing this for the love of the game. I'm not doing this for anything else. Right. So what I'm going to try and do, I think we're going to stay here until all of our iron arrows have been depleted. I think that's the plan. I'm just going to rack up on all of the cow hides. Get my crafting up by a fair amount today. It shouldn't be too hard. And then we can start making actual money. which I'm looking forward to. Because we need to get 40 mining to start. I think start mining silver, right? Oh, gold, sorry, gold. Silver we can mine right now. But it's the gold I really need. Alright. And yeah, also doing this as great prayer XP, which is another stat which is just completely annoying to level. I wonder how you can check, see if other people are doing Iron Man as well. I know if they type in the chat, you can see the little helmet against their name. But I don't know if you hover over like this, you can see the helmet. But sometimes I see this shield on people's names. I don't even know what that is. Maybe that is Iron Man related. Yeah. It's possible. So, once we reach, I think it's level 29, the Scorpion Alcarid mines will not aggro us. That's another thing as well I really need to try and achieve, is getting my combat level up. It's moving, don't get me wrong, it's definitely moving. It is. Yeah, that just moved it by 1.3. Which is great. Right, let's get all my hides so they don't vanish. Yeah, I'm going to have to run back to the bank in a moment. Let's bury these. I don't know why sometimes they give 5 XP instead of 4. Strange. Alright. God, so many iron arrows scattered around all over the place. Yeah, I gotta be careful I don't click on attack cow. Because if I do that, oh dear. It's not gonna turn out great for us. That's the first time I've hit a 4 using ranged. That's good. It's very good. Yeah, if we start hitting 4 on a consistent basis, we can get this moving along quite nicely, I think. Because that's what I ideally want to be doing. It's killing these cows in 1 hit or 2 hits, eventually. I know magic does that for me, but runes are very expensive. Very expensive. Alright, let's get our stuff. It should give us a full inventory now. Don't want that ugly beef. Get out of it. Alright. Got full inventory. Okay. Yeah, there's one hide left on the floor there, but I don't care about that. Alright, let's go bank these. Then we're going to come back. Oh, can I kill that imp now? Yeah, I'm scared it's going to hit me. I got to be careful with. Because if this imp turns around and comes and stabs us, well, it's going to be very unpleasant, chat. I'm risking it here now. Alright, good. I don't know what white beads are used for. And I don't know how much they... Actually, how much do they sell for? General stores over there. Let's have a look. Yeah, if that imp turned around and hit us, I'd be so pissed. You did not even know how bad it would have been. They're buying a white bead for 1 coin. 1 coin. 1 coin. Let's go get our other hide we dropped on the floor here. 1 coin, chat. 1 coin. I don't know why, but it keeps going off my playlist. It's very annoying. I have my playlist active, but it just decides to go to the normal music instead. There's so many low-level players here. It's crazy, dude. People are still playing this game on a daily, which is lovely to see. It truly is. Yeah, our run speed has been completely tanked. I'm gonna have to take... Actually, let me Google how to rest. Alright. How to rest. Oh, apparently the resting feature's been removed. Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, they removed it. Why? That was such a great feature as well. Damn, man, that sucks. I guess they didn't want us having a quick regen on stamina. Crazy. Yeah, apparently Rest came out in 2009. Old School was based on the game in 2007. So that's why Rest doesn't exist for this game. It didn't actually come out in the year 2007 or before. Good to know. That sucks. I remember the feature though, but clearly it was never in an old school RuneScape. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna collect our stuff after this. Alright. I hate how the arrows get completely scattered, dude. Sucks. So I gotta run around like an absolute muppet trying to pick these things up. But they're not really what I care about though. I care about the hides. I need those more than anything else. And the bones, of course. The bones too. The bone zone, chat. Alright. Yeah, his arrow just disappeared. Gotta be quick in picking these things up. Alright. Is that ours there? Or was that theirs? I think that's theirs, right? Yes, theirs. Oh, another hide. Oh, it's gone now. Yeah, you see, these things disappear so quickly. I see another imp over there as well. Yo, Camino, how you doing? How you doing? Alright. Yeah, whoever keeps opening this gate and leaving it open, you're ruining my cow killing. I can't kill cows with this damn gate open, okay? It ain't feasible. I'm just scared the cows are gonna come right here and hit us. I hate it when I go up there, dude. It's the worst. Oh yeah, Retro, you got the gifted sub, didn't you? You did. Jesse was annoyed about that. Even though Jesse won his bet, he wanted to spread the joy. That's not ours, is it? Unfortunately not. He probably prioritised the people that are in here the most. But then again, Anita never got one. So I don't really know if that's true or not. In your about section, it says games played in chronological order. I think it's in alphabetical. Let's have a look. Maybe you're right. You're right, yeah. You're right. You're right, yeah. You're right. Oh, shut up, 3D Res. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, Yeah, I'll change that around. It's been that way since the beginning of time, actually. It's only now being unearthed. Right. What on earth is this song that's playing? School's Out? I've never heard this before. What, school's out for the summer, chat? Oh, so many arrows around. I need to pick these spins up. Mythical arrows, those are not mine. We're not that advanced yet. We're not. Alright. What is the difference between old school and the modern one? So this is the RuneScape before 07. So 2004 to 2004 to 2009, I believe, is old school RuneScape. The RuneScape 3 is, well, RuneScape 3 is the modern one. There's a massive difference, like UI wise, the way the game plays, the way it handles, the way it manages. I've never played RS3 myself, so I can't really give an actual comparison. But yeah, I do know there is a big difference. If you never played this back in the day, well, this is your chance to do so. What's this video, Retro? I'll take a look in a minute. That dude does not pick up his mithril arrows. I don't know if I should be jealous of him because he's probably got so much money, or he's just stupid. I don't know which one it is. Oh, that's other player's loot. Okay. Alright. I think I've actually killed a little bit too many here. I think. Nah, actually, I feel good. I feel good. You're bad at MMORPG, there's a lot of grinding resources, there is. Oh! Done shut! Alright, move yourself private, follow my orders and you may, just may, leave here in a fit state for my corpse. Alright, what do you want us to do then? I want you to see on that mat doing star jumps, private. Jog on that map. Where even is this in the world anyway? I didn't show you. Push-ups. Oh no, that's not push-ups. Those were not push-ups, chat. I'm blind apparently, I was running instead of pushing up. Star jumps again? Sure. Star jumps again? Sure. That's not star jumps, they changed it around! Push-ups? Oh, come on, man. They're making me have a look now as well. Ugh. And I don't feel good about this. Bro, once there's a jog. Okay, that's the mat we're currently standing on. I don't need to move. You want to do star jumps? Again, that's the mat we're currently standing on. This guy's a nightmare. Push-ups. Okay, that's this mat over here. Okay, that's 4 in a row. Can you let me leave now? Is that possible? Star jumps. Alright. Plus 3 XP, watch. I don't remember what you get from this. What did I get? I got a camo top. Oh my. It actually doesn't look too bad though. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can get the camo top and you also get the leggings as well. I remember now. You played this game a little bit on mobile. How did you like it? Because the mobile game is exactly the same as this game right here. I've never played the mobile version myself, so I'm not too familiar with it. And I've really heard nothing about it either. I want to attack this in, but I don't want it to attack us back. Okay. Can you go over there, please? Should be good. Oh! Nice. Alright, what do you get? He should drop the ashes. Yeah. Oh, he dropped clay as well. Nice. Yeah, imagine losing my run to an imp. I gotta be so careful, chat. Anything that hit us. Clay, yeah. I think this is used in crafting. I believe. Because I think you use that. I think it's pottery. Or something. But the reason why you kill the imps for me at least anyway. They drop the ashes. And the ashes gives us pretty good pro XP. Is he gone? And then he can vanish. Then he disappear in a cloud of smoke. Oh shit. That's too risky, man. He's on the hill down there. I could have got hit right there. Nah, that's too risky. Alright, we're good. I gotta be careful with that. That's way too risky. There's a fly going around here. It's one of those tiny little midgy flies. Oh yeah, the video, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. There's another imp right there. Nah, we're good. They only give you 10 pro XP. The wasp went to your house yesterday, instant panic attack. Was it buzzing around? Let's see this video then. Yes, it was past me to see it. Terrible. Wait, what the hell is this? Huh? What? Is this on your channel? You uploaded this on your... When did you upload this on your channel? I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Yeah, I've never seen this one before. It's unlisted. Oh, okay, that's why I've never seen them. Right here. Say hello, Retro. Oh, it's this one. How you doing, Retro?
I'm doing fine, 3D. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm doing fine, 3D.
That's perfect, Retro. Good to hear, man. Good to hear.
You're doing great, 3D. You're doing great.
Thank you, Retro. Appreciate it. Thank you. See, Retro's a good sport, you know? Retro's fantastic in what he does. I have a friend like Retro, okay? I have a friend like Retro. Yeah. And there's someone sitting next to me right here. Say hello, Retro. Say hello. How you doing, Retro?
I'm doing fine, 3D. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
Oh, Lord. There, a lot of good clips came out of Pokemon Pocket. They did. Oh my. Because this was all just chat and card game? Yeah. It's probably the least interactive card game I think I've ever played. And that's not really saying much because the game is very simplistic and it still is. But yeah. I don't know of anyone that plays that game anymore though. But I know a lot of people dropped it for Champions, which is probably not a mistake, but just wasn't a very good move. You're basically dropping an already established game for an inferior game. Yeah, so many people were quick to bandwagon on the Champions after dropping Pocket. It's kind of sad, really. It is. Oh, did not kill you? There you go. But yeah, I might actually play Champions when it comes out on mobile. If it's not too microtransaction heavy, that is. If. Big if. Oh wait, G. His name is G. GG, Mr. G. See, I can basically stay here for as long as my iron arrows allow us to do so. You don't get every arrow back you send, like you land on an enemy. Not every, but you get a good amount though. It's a very, very good amount. Ooh, nice. Nice! That's good, that's very good. Yeah. I'm actually pleased with the levels there now. As I say, we need to reach level 29 in order for the Scorpion and Alcarin not to hit us. Then I can go in willy-nilly and start mining gold. I think it's gold or was it silver? It's either one of the two, it's up there. I hate when cows do that. So annoying. In fact, I don't even know why they do that for. Yeah, let me just go take a look. What is it up there? Oh, it's gold and silver, right? There's five silver, 2 gold. Right. Yeah, it's funny because the gold is right at the front, but the silver's at the back. I guess that's intentional though, because obviously gold is more lucrative than silver, and that's where the Scorpion hands out. They're not dumb, chat. They know what they're doing. So any low level people that go up there trying to get a quick buck, you better think again. Alright. Almost done. Almost done. I don't know if there's a way you can check to see how many kills you have against certain monsters. If I can check to see how many cow kills I have, I think I'll be pleasantly shocked. I don't think it's 1,000 though. It's probably about 500-600, I'd say. Maybe a little bit less than that. I think there's also a way you can check to see how many hours you've been playing for. I think there is a way you can do that. See, I thought it would be under here, right? But it's not. Weird. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I'll have to Google it. Because I'm very curious to find out. I think we're about 10 hours now. Maybe a little bit over that. Alright, we need to go get our stuff after this. Did that cow just open up the gate? No one was even there, and that gate magically opened up itself. Weird. I never realised how long that song is. That's a good 5 minutes of dun 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 dun. It's went on and on. Let's get his arrows. Yeah, it's time to go back again. Man, I mean, it's a godsend that I'm killing these things quick, but my lord, I'm having to go back and forth so many times. How many hours are you on now? 123, not bad, not bad. Alright. I guess I can fill up the inventory here. Let's do it. That sound will never get old. Never. Such an iconic sound. Ooh, ooh. Right. Let's get this filled up. Alright, let's go ahead and have a look here. Because I need to get ourselves a better pickaxe. And I think I have to buy it from the guy in Dwarven Mines, I believe it was. Yeah, we need the iron pickaxe. Or maybe actually, hang on. What about adamant or mithril or steel? Let me Google those. Adamant, mithril, or steel. Let's have a look. How do I get this? I'm pretty sure I've got to either buy it or get it from somewhere. Alright, rune pickaxe. Okay, where to buy adamant pickaxe? Oh, so Nermoth actually sells everything then. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Nermoth's pickaxe shop sells practically every pick. He does. He sells iron, steel, mithril, adamant, and rune. Obviously, the more, the expensive the lost. So which ones can we currently use then? So steel is 500. He doesn't sell black pickaxe though, but I don't really care about that. Mithril is 1,300. Adamant is 3,200. And rune's 32k. So I guess we can buy maybe mithril perhaps. Doesn't really matter which one. I will have gold anyway after crafting and whatnot. I will get that. I need to find out how to get there as well. Right. Apparently it's located in the northwest cul-de-sac of the Dwarven Mine. Access 3 alley with the angle. Dwarven Mine. Is there anything that could potentially hit us in there? Ah. So apparently there are scorpions in there, similar to Alcarid. Dwarf gang members and kin scorpions. But this is the only place where I can get myself a better pickaxe. Otherwise we can't. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, I found it now. Yeah. So where is he located then? He's in the northwest section. Right, okay. I don't know if we're going to buy that today though. I might buy it towards the end of the stream if I get enough money for that, which I probably think I will do. And it's going to be a massive boost as well. Massive boost. Because obviously right now we're still using the shitty bronze pickaxe. Which is not going to help us in the long run. At all. So it's quite embarrassing really. Now you've seen someone with level 35 mining using the shitty bronze axe. Or bronze pickaxe, sorry. You've been thinking, can I not afford anything else? Oh, do not do that again. I need to not stand there next time. Jeez, man, you almost gave me a heart attack. If I get hit in that way, that's just my own damn fault. It's no one else's. But then again, it's never one else's fault, right? Right? Any more cows? Yeah, that guy come over. Alright. No more? I'll bring this one over here. Yeah, you can't just fire arrows at one to the back. As much as I want to, it's not going to happen because my guy's just going to run in there. It's not worth the hassle. Hey, you stole my cow! Right, let's go get our stuff. Yeah, it's much easier when there's no one here. It's actually kind of chill at the moment. There's not many around. Right. Oh, whoa. Wait, what? When you say boom, 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 you go bam, bam, no poison between commas. Huh? Are you trying to throw song lyrics at me? You squeezed out 3 redeems? I thought you said you were going to stop doing that. You was afraid your account was going to get banned. For cheating the system. No! Whoa. Dude. Dude. Did not do that again. I need to unaggro this cow now, apparently. He's staring right at me. That ain't good. Right, it's gone. You said it's fine. I said what was fine. What, are you cheating my channel redemptions? That's fine. This is only happening because that stupid gate is open. If that gate wasn't open, we'd find it. I need to get my stuff as well. So I need to unaggro this cow. Go away. Stop staring at me. Alright. Let me kill him though, just to be sure. Okay, he's not responding, is he? Alright. Let's go be sure here, chat. Okay. Because I'm not going in there, he suddenly aggroes us. Yeah, I think most of my drops actually have gone now. Unfortunately. Oh, that's someone else's stuff. I have no idea. There's me thinking, why is my inventory not filling up? I don't realise. It's the cow, isn't it? It's always the cow, chat. The cow remembers all. The cow has a very good memory. From what I've heard. Alright, 4 more, then we're good. Why is he doing this for? Stop it. Whoa. No, not again. So annoying. I've got no stamina for this either. But thankfully the cows actually unaggro pretty quickly. So it's not the end of the world. Alright, let's go. Boo. So I think we have enough for like 3 more, right? 2, 3 more? Yeah, should be good. Should be golden. I would say they moved on, but that joke's stale. What, stale? Just like stale milk? Just like stale milk. You know it to be true. It's past its best point. Yeah, there we go, you see? Let me see if I can use a bones on the altar. Or was that only for members? It probably is, not my luck. It's only for members, chat. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. It says, I fear the wrath of the gods. You fear the wrath of the gods. Alright. I've heard this song one too many times, know what's going to happen next. I've never actually looked at that painting before. That's funny. What's time now? 25-2. We've actually got a lot of small progress done today, which is great. I think we're honestly moving in the right direction. Obviously, we haven't taken any major risks yet. I've kind of been playing it safe, I guess. But then again, there's not really much you can do, though, is there? In terms of not playing it safe. You kind of only have to do that. At the end of the day, you can't play it safe in the later levels. That's just not going to work. That's when I'm probably going to have to really risk it all, I think. That's going to be the scary part. This right here is probably the most chill or relaxed part I'm going to get in terms of combat. But when it comes to the late game stuff, it's going to be interesting. I mean, wherever we get there, chap. You know? Whenever that is. Right, let's go collect our stuff here before we disappears. So many arrows. I don't know if there's a pet that picks up the arrows for you. If there is, I've just never heard of it. Yeah, or you can just like get a vacuum cleaner that sucks them all up. Now that'd be pretty cool. That would be. They're walking around, vacuum up all the arrows. Ugh. Alright, combat level 21. We're nowhere near to the level I need to be at the moment. That is why I think cows are actually... How the hell did that gate just shot on us? Weird. That is why I think cows are actually a very good source of XP early game. And for us, it's hard because obviously we can't go to the other areas, right? Because we're not allowed to get hit. So I basically am going to be here for a while, I think. More than what I anticipated for it to be. But yeah. That's all of this chap. I see that guy's trying to pick up our items as well. Go get your own. Has the music suddenly stopped? It keeps doing this lately. I don't know why. At first I thought it was a bug, but I don't think it is. I know I can hear it. Just about. Alright. Let's keep moving. How many hours left now? 44? You haven't done your Honkai Star Rail dailies? You did that mistake yesterday as well. Go do them. Yeah, currently on 44 here. It's a bit dicey. But I should have enough to have a full inventory of hides. I should. If not, then it is what it is. Stop trying to pick up my stuff, Pat Barbly. It makes me smile though. The people run around in bronze armor. It brings back so many good vibes, you know. I'm not gonna get kill credit for that apparently. Someone else hit that. That sucks. It should be out of hours now. Alright. Let's see how many this gives us back. I keep seeing imps going around here. I'm not doing much about it though, if I'm being honest. I should be killing them to be fair. But they do drop those ashes. Okay, we've got 31. That's not too sad. He dropped bread. I don't care about the bread. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not here for the food. Yeah, you just one that runs around in the cow pen now. That goes around the back pots. That did not kill it. Crazy. Alright, that should be a full inventory now. I'm hoping it is. Yeah, any bones left around here? Nice. Alright. That's exact amount, chat. Exact amount. Let's go. Let's mush. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave the remaining 26 arrows. No point using those up. Yeah, so many goblins around. Countless amounts. Yeah, now we're going to go back into the desert. We're going to get our crafting up a little bit. I'm thinking of maybe as I say, doing the soft leather till 28, and then seeing how much we get from the hard leather. So how much hides do we have here? Let's have a look. 150, okay. That's not bad. It's something. It should get us a little bit of cash. A little bit. Speaking of cash, we do need something. Because otherwise I can't tan these. That's a bit problematic. I'm not going to sell that off. I need one per hide. See, the thing is, all I need is, right? I need about 21 GP here. Is it 21? It's not 21. It's, 25. Yeah. Yeah, I need 25 GP. So I could note these. You can note, right? Yeah. Okay, so note those, sell those off. And then get the money for that, and I can get going, essentially. Oh, I also need money for the total, don't I? Okay, let's sell these off to the guy in here, then. Lovely little bit of organ music. Sounds terrible. Actually sounds terrible. Hey, who am I to judge? Alright. Oh, we don't have enough space, do we? I drop the needle. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's go. I know I literally lost out there, but I don't care. I just need the little bit of starting money. What does this guy do anyway after the Clue Hunter? Did he give us a clue or not? I don't think he does. I don't know what vessel containers are. So why would I want to say yes, please? I want to stop receiving something I don't even know what they are. Makes no sense. Alright, Ellis, let's get this done, shall we? Give me my soft leather. We were making the body, yeah. So we currently have 15. Cool. Alright, let's go. Yeah, body is not very good money, man. It's just not. It's terrible. It's terrible, I say. But we're not in it for the money here. We're just gonna get the XP. You know, I actually remember going to the kebab shop here. I do. The good old kebab shop. Yeah, eating the kebabs actually gives a nice bit of health back. It used to be one of my main sources of food as well. It's quite funny. Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna wear the camera top anymore. No more. They stopped giving more at 5, right? I will sell this for 5. Yeah, okay. So you stop making a little bit of money at 6. Got it. Oh no, it's this son. Get me out of here quickly. Get me out of here. Get me out of here before the sun starts playing. Ah, it's gonna start playing. Do 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 do. God, this sun. It's catchy though, but it's very annoying. Alright, so we're gonna go for a quick break, chat. Back up and stretch my legs, get some water. And after that, we're gonna finish up with the rest of these hides here. How much XP actually does the chaps give? Let's have a look. Because I will need those two completely set, which is nice. Oh, I thought I was 18. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get there in a moment. Alright. So that gives 25 XP. I'm assuming like 30 XP, right? I'm assuming. $27, alright. Alright, chat. Let's be right back. Alright. Let's see how much these leather chaps sell for. Yeah, you know what I did? So basically, I had coconut water. There's a little black carton of coconut water called, I think it was Viva Coco or whatever. These chaps sell for 8. Man, that's bad. Yeah, but I bought it on Monday, I think it was, and I opened it up on Tuesday, and I didn't realize on the carton itself it said consume within 1 day of opening. So I had it yesterday as well. I don't know, man. Like, what does out of date coconut water do to you? I'm kind of worried now. Really? Yeah, I drank out of date coconut water, really good. I checked the carton, and then there it was. It got consumed 1 day of opening. I had no idea. I don't know what it does to me though. I got no idea. I scoped your SPX profile, so you made a new account for last one. What do you mean? I've only ever had one account. The one that I've always been playing on. I've never had another account. The one you see on stream is the one I've always played on. You can see this hasn't played as Chumley. It should be though. Yeah. I mean, if you go on total, like, there's the option to go on total. Yeah, you should see Chum Leader. I don't make separate accounts. Nah. Shane plays Alex Jamie. Oh, that's for this season, that's why. You have to change it. You have to go to total. There's the option to change. I don't know what number this season is. Might be 10 or 11. Something like that. Yeah, if you change it to total ranked games, then you can have a look. You can see every character I've played as. I can sell for 6. Sell for 5 as well. It's fine. I won't sell for 4 though. 4 is where they rip you off. No thanks. No thanks. I ain't getting ripped off. Hell no. Gosh, what's wrong? Did you check the profile? Oh no! They just completely robbed me. Someone else is selling chaps here as well. I wasn't even paying attention to the shop what it had inside of it. Crap. I just lost money on those 5 chaps. Someone else is doing exactly the same as what I'm doing here. I gotta make money, you know. I'm not selling these things for free. That ain't happening. Yeah, we lost a pretty penny there, I think. Maybe about 20 GP or whatever. Money's money, chat. Money is money. I just noticed I ran out of thread too. But then again, Fred doesn't really go down that quick. I have noticed. Which is good. Just imagine having to use one Fred per hide. You're gonna have to run back and forth getting more Fred, getting there first. Ugh. It's gonna be a freaking nightmare. Alright, so what's next up on the agenda for crafting here? Armor-wise, we're next going to be unlocking hard leather on 28 and coif on 38. Now that's it. There's nothing else for armor. Yeah. How much does a coif require? Oh, we just cancelled it out. That's annoying. Let me have a look. Coif. I don't know if actually. I think it's about as a quiff. Quiff. What do we have on at the moment? Oh, we've got a cowl on, haven't we? Yeah, so to complete the look, you need the quiff. Oh, this requires one soft leather as well. Oh, that's interesting. So the only hard leather thing that members can make, or non-members can make, sorry, is the hard leather body. Oh, right. That's interesting. I can sell 3, I think it is, before you start to rip me off. There you go. Yeah, it was 4, not 3. God, it's Son again. I cannot escape this Son chat. It's going to keep popping up every single time. I guess this is why other people play their own music for, don't they? Now I know why. They don't want to hear this 24/7. Oh, thank God he just changed it. Thank God for that. I don't want to hear more. It's back again. Alright. Okay, got rid of it. Successfully got rid of it. Success. I remember seeing that meme. It was of this woman. She literally just does something and she goes, success. I have never found it once again though. Yeah. After the first day I saw it, I never found it. Like, I never refound it. And I don't know what it is this very day. I tried to type in everything on Google to try and find it. I just can't. Nope. Doesn't seem like a good meme. It's just the way she says it. It's the way she looks as well. It just goes all so well with one another. Like, her voice, it sounds so pristine. She just goes, success. Sounds like a reference to a computer game. I'm not really sure what it was. That does sound familiar. I mean, maybe you're right. Yeah. I mean, you probably are. If you are, then I've never heard it before. Completing a level or puzzle in the game's success. Oh, like that? Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah, now I can understand you. Oh my god. 20 level body, 7 chaps. Good gracious. Someone else has been here. Unless that was me. Probably. I've been all over now, chat. Like, I can't find a single shop anymore that doesn't have my stuff. Every shop does. Yeah, this is one of the more tedious parts about this. Having to relog every single time. Just to refresh the shop. But if it gets us top buck, then I'm fine. So you didn't die from the Popeye's chicken? Success. No, that's good, it's good. It's very good. But it wasn't quite hot enough to burn coming out the other side either. It's supposed to be spicy. Strange. Very strange. What even does it taste like though? Because I remember you said to me, like yesterday, you said it's similar to KFC. Yeah, I've never had it myself. Oh, you can make tiaras now. Nice. I think we're going to have to get on the mold game as well. With the ores. Yeah. That's actually not bad though, because I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Do mine and then crafting. It's a decent way to make money, I think. Like, that's where the money will be. Forget the chaps, forget the bodies, forget the hides. The money will be located within the jewelry. Sure of it. The chicken burger had a slice of pickle in it, which instead of lettuce shreds, which you like. Similar enough to KFC, a little bit different. I don't like it when they fill it up with lettuce. It's just cheap. It's a cheap way to bulk up the burger when they do that. Oh, she's down there. Couldn't see her. Alright, one more relog, and then we can get off this. I don't think I have any... Well, I've got more hides in the bank, but not enough, I don't believe. I'll go run over there now anyway, have a look. Just to make sure. But I think it's only about 8. Maybe 10. Whatever. I know there's not a lot. And they didn't have coleslaw for sides. You can see there's smoky beans, but seeing the picture up close didn't look that appetizing. Ugh. Smoky beans is probably just barbecue beans. More than likely. Probably nothing special or amazing. Alright, so let's have a look here. So with crafting, armor-wise, I've practically yeah, I practically finished it now, I think. The only thing now we need like left to unlock here is the quiff and the hard leather body. That's basically it. Yeah, spin is completely useless. Weaving is members only. Pottery is completely useless. Glass is members only. Jewelry is where it's going to be at. Weaponry is members only. Crystals are members only. And others members only as well. So yeah, jewelry here is where it's at. But I'm trying to think what we can actually do. See, I don't know where to get sapphires and whatever else from, right? That's going to be very weird. I don't think anywhere sells them. Let me Google a crafting free-to-play guide. See if I can find anything. Alright, so... yeah, the hard leather body gives 35 XP. Then it's the chaps before that. Yeah, you need the sapphires and rubies. Dude, I don't know where to find those from, as I say. I don't have any reliable source. Yeah, they randomly appear while mining ores as drops from monsters. Gem shops, or as a reward from other minigames. Gem shops. Isn't there one in Falador gem shop? Yeah, there's one in Falador and there's one in Alcarid as well. Huh. I might actually look at the prices on those then. Did I play this game way back? I did. I played it when it used to be a browser game on Miniclip. I don't know if you've ever heard of that website before. It doesn't exist anymore. But Miniclip basically housed hundreds of different Flash player games, and this was one of them. Yeah, Miniclip was my childhood. It very much was. Oh! Apparently making bowls is 33 experience, and there's me saying it's terrible. So, a tiara is 52.5 experience. It might be worthwhile to do tiaras then. Yeah, it might be worthwhile to do that. Okay. Yeah, pottery is kind of a dud in a way. Requires soft clay as well, which is pretty bad. Because to get clay, you don't need to make clay, then you need to do other stuff to get the soft clay. It's probably not worth it. So, jewelry. Yeah, to make the jewelry, I obviously need the gold bars. I then need the emeralds, the rubies, and whatever else. Let me just go and check in on the, shopkeeper here. There's a whole entire guide here on the wiki. It's quite nice. But the guide on the wiki basically goes through everything. So it goes through the jewelry, the pottery, the armor, and everything else. Yeah, apparently if you want to go from 28 to 99 and you want to make only hard leather bodies, you're going to need to have 372,103 hard levers. So that's 372,103 cows killed. That is mental, dude. That is mental. Alright, so let's go ahead and check on the jewelry. Jewelry? The jeweler. The jeweler. Gem shop's up there. Next to the gnome glider. Yeah, anything free to play is just ridiculous. He doesn't even have any in stock, apparently. Wow. Wow. I'm guessing people bought these things then? That's actually disgusting if that's the case. There is the other one in Varrock too, though. So don't forget about that. Oh, right. So there's none here either. And they're 51 coins as well. Ruby's 100. Sapphire's 25. Diamond is 200. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I wonder what world actually has these things in stock. Just once I get myself 500 skill total, I can then enter these worlds here. Which is very, very vital, I think. Because there's not even people on there. There's like 50 people and that's it. But I bet people still come here, though, to buy the items and then just dip. I can imagine that. He has none either. Does he even restock them? Maybe he doesn't. Yeah. There's a chance he does not restock them. Okay. So, let's have a look. We're still going to have to get the 29 combat. I'm currently on exactly 21. We can go back to archery here for a little bit. Archery? We can go back to ranged here for a little bit. Right, let's go to Varrock, get some arrows. I could probably go get some runes as well, actually. Now I've got a bit of cash here. I can do that. Well, that person's gonna die. This poor level 13 is gonna die to a goblin, chat. Well, maybe they're not. It's likely they won't. Yeah, maybe they know more than we do. It's possible. It is. Right. As if I want to get in... Oh, the frogs! I want to check on that spawn. Hang on. Yeah. I'll, kill these cows here. And I'll go check on the, frog spawn. For that one, I think you need to be combat level 31 for them to aggro you. But I just want to see where they are, though. Right. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's go get the arrows first. Then we're going to teleport to Lummy and go check out the frogs. The thing is, the frogs are a decent source of bones, but is it really worthwhile? I don't know. I mean, obviously I need to do this to get the 43, right? We're currently on 17. I'm not so sure when the XP is going to start dwindling a little bit. I'm not so sure. This challenge just seems tedious. It depends on your definition of tedious is. For me, this is actually fun. It is. But I get what you mean, though. It is... It's very samey. It obviously is, but yeah. For many people, it would be samey. I can understand that. I can do. I get where you're coming from. But the thing is, once you become a member on this game, the world opens up so much more. There's many more things to do. There's easier ways to get XP. Much easier ways than what I'm doing currently. Because this is completely bare bones what I'm doing here. You mean in comparison to playing to normal? Oh, right. So I thought you meant in general was tedious. Like the game was. Oh, okay, then that I can understand, yeah. Is this a popular challenge? No. Only one other person's ever, actually, no one's ever attempted this before. No one has. One other person did a Hitless, but they did their own thing. So they didn't go for the 99 skills. There is one other person out there who has gone for 99 skills and everything, free to play, on the Iron Man. And they're currently 2 years in, and they're almost done with it. But for me, though, this is completely different because I'm not allowed to get hit. But for them, it's obviously they are allowed to get hit, right? So for them, it's massively different. But no, this is not a challenge people do. It is nowhere near a challenge at all, what people do. Alright, I need to make enough. I think it's 430 for the fire runes. If I remember correctly. So what I have in my bank, I could probably sell here to get that. I don't have logs anymore, do I? No, I don't have logs. I can go chop an oak tree and get a gold that way. Let's go and do that quickly. There's oak trees right here. I often forget about these oak trees. People only go to the other one because of the Grand Exchange connection. And plus the other three are close together where these really aren't. These two are probably great if there's no one else here. But there's someone right beneath us. And there's another one there too. Alright. Yeah, how you doing, Ginger? Welcome back. The normal challenge, you just don't die in your hardcore. Otherwise, you turn into normal Iron Man and lose a red icon. Yeah, that is that. So what I'm doing is the stupid way of playing the game. But basically, the normal way of playing the game is deathless, right? And if you die, you go from hardcore Iron Man to normal Iron Man. So basically, the game demotes you, in other words. But you're still technically Iron Man. But you're just not hardcore anymore. Yeah, game recognizes you as a peasant. Yeah. it recognizes you as a mere mortal. That's pretty much it. You hit the nail on the head. Unlike old RuneScape, if you die at the boss in this game, then you can buy your gear back. Oh wait, so if you die in Iron Man, you can get your gear back? Oh, I did not know that. I always remembered it back in the day. If you died, you had to run back to your grave to get your stuff. Does that no longer exist? As a feature? Because I remember customizing your gravestone as well. Is that no longer a thing? Yeah, I remember starting out with a little a wooden plank. So there's like a stick coming out of the ground. There was a wooden placard. And I think it had a little white flag waving on the back of it. That basically had your name. That was your generic gravestone. And then you can basically upgrade it as you went. I remember the one I always had was the stone. It was like the stone gravehead or whatever. You get 50 minutes to get it from the grave, but you have to pay to get it back. Now, if you miss 50 minutes, then it goes to death and you buy from him. Oh, right. Wait, so what? So say, hypothetically, right? I had a full set of 3rd H. How much would it be to buy back from him? Would it cost billions? Would it be stupidly priced? Daily's finished. Lovely. You can now be free of the game for another day. Meow. That cat. I took away the lick emote. I just didn't like it. Plus, Retro's abusing it, so I had to get rid of it. Yeah, imagine having dailies in the game. That must be fun. That's not dailies, that's monthlies. Monthlies. Is that a thing? Monthlies? It is now. I know there are weeklies. I never heard of monthlies though. Alright, let's go sell these off. Oh my! My! Someone's got ripped off. You don't sell 393 freaking that hard leather bodies to a shop, okay? Meant to hop wells for that, my friend. Jeez, that person got ripped. I feel sorry for them now. Oh, I just came back here. Dude, I wonder what the hell that was. A pigeon literally flew into the ladder on the outside here. There's been a ladder on the side of my wall for a couple of days now, and the pigeon just flew right into it. I heard a loud metal thud. And that's exactly what it was. Alright. Let's go get our other money back. Then we can buy some fire runes. You wouldn't really sell anything to the general store at all unless you're Iron Man, because nearly everything goes for more than G, yeah. Virtually everything goes more than there. It's ridiculous. I mean, I can use it, because I'm not on that difficulty. But I'm kind of choosing not to use it, you know? I'm being stubborn about it. Alright, so... we're gonna go to the frogs. Oh, I also found out as well, Jim. I can't actually... what's it? I can't actually access the hill giant area. Because there are zombies and skeletons which aggro us. And we have to get up to level 51 in order for that not to happen. So that area is off limits. Until then, unfortunately. Have you actually tried buying anything? You can only buy bonds? I can have a look. Let's go in there now and have a look. I can access it. But I can't actually do anything with it, I don't think. Yeah. I can put something up for oh, I can't! You're actually correct. I never actually bothered to look. I did not know that. Oh, right. Huh. Well, there's that, I guess. So apparently a bond is 14 million. Bloody hell, man. 14 million? Excuse me? That price is probably going to go up as well, no doubt. Dude, the average guy, the average chum, the average Joe is never going to get 14 million. And consistently get that. That's ridiculous. You're an average Joe and this offends you. And it offends me too. We're both average Joes. You're going to pretend it's there. It's no longer there. It's gone. It's long gone, my friend. It ain't coming back. Lick. The best money makers on free to play is killed Moss Giant boss for like 300k an hour. Moss Giant boss? What is that? What the heck's a Moss Giant boss? That's a new one to me. They had a Moss Giant boss and Hill Giant boss a few years ago. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, hang on. Actually, no, I think I know what you're on about. Hang on. I think so. Oh, is this geezer? Right. Would that be doable on this account? Because I'm guessing all the Moss Giants do is melee attacks, right? Oh, they have range attacks as well, though. Or magic, whatever it is. It's got melee and magic. Then there's little guys that come out. I just noticed that. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of an issue. You feel one tag is unavoidable as well they push you into the wall and stun you? Oh, really? Ugh. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and check on this frog spawn. See how many appear and where they appear. And how quickly it takes me to kill them. Because this is the only way I can get decent bones at the moment. Is by killing these things. And also I'm going to have to try and find a safe spot as well. Somewhere. Okay, there's one right there. Right. Would the safe spot be here? It's not. Ugh, that's annoying. What about here? Around here somewhere. See, if I attack it, right, I can just dip in and out. That's probably logical. Because I'm exactly level 21, so I am above the point where they don't aggro us. Yeah, let's just attack and dip in and out. Because I don't really know of a safe spot for this here. Huh. It's behind the bush, probably. This is dicey, I will admit. This is very dicey. I need to find a safe spot to kill these fins on. I don't like how dicey this is. See, they attack with melee, right? Rez, I was looking it up. Not getting hit in this game is actually insanity. It was just watching out of curiosity people dying in the Ark of Iron Man. You think the name is the enemy just looks so scary. Well, what kind of thing did you find? As I know there's a lot of stuff out there. No dragons? Ah, right. I mean, you can use magic protection against those things. But there are probably going to be enemies we never actually have to attack in this game. Orcs. Yeah, there are probably going to be enemies we don't have to deal with. And I think those will be one of them. Probably. Dragon Slayer 2? What is that? I've only ever heard of Dragon Slayer 1, and that's Elvog. Wait, does Elvog come back again? Elvog makes a reappearance? Wow. Nah, different dragon, plus you rip around yourself. Oh yeah, I remember about ripping his head off. Or her head off. I can't remember if Elvog's a he or she. But yeah, I remember about ripping her head off. It's a different dragon, right? Crazy. Alright. Let's see if I can find a safe spot here. Wait. Oh, there's a giant and a big frog, right. Do the big frogs not drop the big bones? Hang on. Maybe they don't. If they don't, then I'm just gonna leave here, I think. Oh wait, nah, they drop normal bones. Crap. I don't know what to do here then. If I can find a safe spot around here somewhere. There's one right there. Get out. It's going to attack us. There's no safe spot, is there? Safe spots do not exist, apparently. Yeah, well. This is kind of annoying. I thought I was able to do this. Maybe if I can go around here then. Yeah, go around there and weave in around. Because I only saw one of them though. So there's that, I guess. Yeah, I only saw one of them. Isn't there an underground part of this place as well? Like in these sewers or whatever they call it? I think so. Let me just Google it. I believe there's a place you can go down to. Yeah, there's a Lumbridge Swamp Caves, apparently. Right. So what's in here? Oh, there's so much stuff in here. It's gonna kill us. It's not worth it. Yeah. It's not even worth going down there. Not even worth going down there. Right. Pretty sure it's members only that you cave if you need a light source, you think? Oh, right. Fair enough. Right. Alright then, we're gonna run back out of here. Sucks. Yeah, I've only seen the one, and it's clearly not in a place where I can actually kill it safely. That sucks. I'm very limited on options here at the moment. I'm trying to figure them out. If I get level 27, I can come back in here and try and figure out a safe spot to kill that big frog. But until then, I guess we just stick with the cows. Yep. It is what it is, chat. Stick with the cows, get our crafting XP up. A little bit disappointed by that, but it's what it means. Well, remember someone dying of thirst is hardcore? Dying of thirst? Wow. I believe that's an actual thing. Because if you're out in the desert, you do actually need water to not get dehydrated. Yes, I don't know if you was joking or not, but it's an actual thing. If you go further into the desert, you need water to not get dehydrated. Because otherwise your health starts ticking away. You just pulled out something that old games would do? Nah, it's very much true. It is. Very much true. It's kind of funny though, really. It's not hard to die like... Well, it actually is kind of hard to die like that. If you die like that, that's just on you. Either you went in there really low health, or you just weren't even paying attention. And that is your own fault. Okay, I'm gonna go over this side. There's a lot of people here. Yeah. Man, there's no one even fighting the cows in the back here. That's fine. I don't really want to change worlds either. It's kind of pointless. Can I kill that cow now? What is wrong with this, man? I hate that so much. Yeah, the targeting system here around the fencing there is terrible. Whoa, whoa. Cows. Cows. A good source of income very early on. What are you doing over there? They're all doing it now. But this is annoying as hell. Was it that one over there that I attacked previously? Alright, let's remember what our stuff is and what isn't our stuff. I know we have some stuff over there too. Gotta get it before it despawns. Sandwiches! The sandwich lady has arrived. Did you hear me, leak duck? Alright, what do you need, sandwich lady? Have a kebab on me. Sure. Have a free kebab. It's that thing right there. That looks like the most unappetizing kebab I think I've ever known in my life. They even tell you what kebab is as well. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that is the most unappetizing kebab I think I've ever seen. It's just got greens in it. A meaty kebab. I don't see the meat. I see nothing but green. This is my life now, watching a man kill cows cowardly with a blow through the fence. Just to get... you basically summed up this entire run so far in a nutshell. How dare you, Retro. One day we will move on from cows, okay? We will. And that day will be glorious. Alright? It'll be worth the wait. I promise you. But until that point, I'm afraid we're going to have to kill cows non-stop. I'm so sorry. I don't like doing it, but it's all it is, you know? It's the most sustainable way at the moment, which is kind of weird when you think about it. Alright. Let's get 18 prayer, so 3 more bones here. Then I'm gonna move out. I've had enough killing cows for one day. I guess we can finally start on fishing. Yeah. I haven't fished since Tutorial Island. So I guess we can start by doing that. Because once you get level 15, you can start fly fishing over here. Or bait fishing, sorry. Killing defenseless cow, how sad. I shouldn't be laughing, but you know. Yeah, we're going to go do a bit of boring fishing now. We are. It's a shame that there's no quest to give you fishing XP. Which kind of sucks. Because fishing is a quick one to level up, but it's pretty boring early on. Because all you can do is shrimp. Have they removed crayfish? Yeah. I think they've actually removed crayfish. I remember fishing crayfish here. Around the banks. When did they end up removing that? Huh. That's weird. Unless it was an old school RuneScape that had crayfish. Maybe it was RS2 that had it. Yeah, the river would draw all the crayfish. We were not worthy. Us mere mortals of crayfish. We were not. We were never worthy. Alright. Do I want to get cooking XP as well at the same time? I guess I can do, right? But let's see why not. Don't see why not. Alright, so where can I catch herring from? There's a level 15 over here. There's something right over here. What's this spot? There's something right here, fish. Oh, that's trout, isn't it? Or was that salmon? No, that's salmon. Oh, that's 30, okay. Yeah, can't do that. I think heron. Yeah, let me just Google where to find. Where to find, what's up? Heron and sardine. I don't want to be doing crayfish all my life. I do not. Is there no tree around here? Wait, there's no tree around here? Oh, damn. I bought this tinderbox in for absolutely nothing, then. Yeah, well, that's that. We're not going to cook today. We're not going to cook today, chat. Right, let's go over here. Right, let me Google this. Sardine and heron. Right, where are sardines located? Oh! Apparently you can get a sardine on the east coast of Lumbridge Swamp. Interesting. I don't know where to get fishing rods from either. Out from various fishing shops. Go figures. Go figures. Did you see the meme about prawns and crayfish? No. I did not. What meme is that? Prawns and crayfish? Can't say I did. Right. So we need to go buy ourselves a fishing rod. Where's the nearest fishing shop from here? Bum, bum, This one from here, I believe, is Port Sarim. Oh, that's funny. There's only one fishing shop available for non-members. Everything else is members. Why do us non-members get the short end of the stick? Why? You know? Why? Okay, so where's Port Sarim located? Oh, it's over there. Okay, that's fair. I am in this place, actually. Yeah, I do. Side by side with a cockroach, and it looks so similar. This is a bug in water, this is a bug on land. No, I've never seen it before. I'd have to Google that now. Meme about prawns and crayfish. It actually does, yeah. I got it right. I Googled it and I got it straight away. Have you ever heard of tardigrade? The sea bear? The one and only animal that can survive everything. Every natural disaster. Every nuke. Everything. Tardigrades will outlive us. It's a true story. Teddy bear, if I remember your name, centuries. Oh, that guy, yeah. Where did he go to? You know? He literally lied to us. He said he was going to charge his phone, but he never came back. It's like those stories that people say their dad's going to go to the shop, buy milk, but he never comes back. Well, Teddy, you went to charge your phone, but you never came back. Terrible. Allow me to introduce you to Waterberg. The tardigrade. You're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say it's funny. Don't say that. Good God, no. We wouldn't go that far. Please don't say that. What if I actually did it? Then what would you do? then what would you do, you know? Imagine if he actually came in the chat, whenever, said, I'm sorry, but my phone exploded. I had to go to the A&E. Well then, like, that would be correct. That is true, but it wouldn't be a great doubt to have made to begin with. Nah, I'm pulling your leg. Pulling your leg, my boy. Okay, so apparently there was supposed to be sardine located around here somewhere. I don't see any. And it says on the East Coast as well. We are located on the East Coast. Yeah. Yeah, there are none here. Let me actually look at that. Sardine Lumbridge Swamp. Weird. Very strange. See, this is the problem, right? If we go to Draenor, we can fish there without a doubt, but there's a wizard that walks around. I don't know if they still aggro us. I might have to Google it. Because I'm not going to go over there and I get hit by a bloody wizard. No thank you very much. Alright, so I'm hitting level 5 right now. I can head over there. Because apparently you can also farm sardines in Draenor Village too. Alright, I'll stock up on this here. Then we'll head straight to Draenor. But I need to see if that wizard's gonna aggro us. Alright. Take a look here. There was a great meme of a smartphone attached to a person's face, like an alien face over the power cable around the neck. That actually sounds pretty good. That does. Right. Wizard. Dark wizard. Are the wizards in Draenor? Are the wizards... Are the dark wizards in Draenor? Hostile. Huh. Apparently someone's level 3 and not hostile. That's strange. So apparently if you've been in an area for roughly around 10 minutes, the enemies will not be hostile towards you. I never knew. The more you know, chat. The more you know. You Google everything. Reminds you of me when playing Pokemon. You'd always ask yourself, what is the move's base power? I'm gonna Google it. It's never a bad thing to Google. It is not. Yo, no one's even over here. Damn. No one's over there mining those rocks. I mean, I can't mine it myself, but, you know. Oh, go away, unicorn. Just wait, just move away. Actually, I can probably dip around here, right? Yeah. Dip through the middle. Right. I was not aggroed. I could have sworn this film was hostile. Apparently not. Okay. No more you know, chat. Alright. Oh, there's a black knight up here, isn't there? Somewhere around here. He roams these lands. There he is, right over there. Uh-huh. Right. What's that? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Unlock. Unlock. Hang on a damn second. Unlock. Okay. it doesn't look good, it's not good. I mean, it's better to happen now than later on, right? Man, that sucks. That actually sucks. That actually sucks. I didn't even know that guy was there. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know everything. I didn't even know that guy was there. God, dude, he came out for the freaking trees. I didn't even see him on the minimap, either. Let me go back and watch that. I don't think he was there on the minimap. Oh no, he was there. He was approaching. Oh my god, he was hiding at the very last. Oh, he was hiding at the very last second. Yeah, he was right here. I was literally about to log out. I didn't see him there. Yeah, see, I don't see this over here. I don't see him here either. He's hiding. And at the very last second, he comes over, and I'm already in the logging out menu, so I can't move. That's really annoying. I did not see that at all. Oh, chat. I think you enjoy it on regular online and then getting members with no worry about losing all your progress. I think if you enjoyed doing this way, you'd enjoy playing normally. What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see that account again? Or do you want to see me do one final attempt? It will be one final attempt. I'm not going to do another attempt after that. I don't want to. Stick with the account. Go Hill Giants, true. But it's just not the same though, you know? It's just not. Start again on Monday? I'm at work on Monday. The thing is, I did it this week because I had the week off. I could probably... See, I could probably get all of that gained again. I don't know, dude. See, the problem for me is it's not that I don't want to play this game. Normally I do. I'm just going to find it boring. That's the dilemma I'm in right now. Yeah, that's true, Jim. That is true. I don't really know what to do now. I don't. I'm really annoyed that happened. I'm really annoyed. Yeah, we started this account up on Tuesday. We did. No, was it Tuesday or was it yesterday? I think it's yesterday, actually, we started this account. Yeah, I think it was yesterday we started. I believe so. I love how the music is so sad and ominous. Makes me sad. Just take it out from the Street of Us 6. You did just return after 15 years, yeah. I know. Kind of gets rendered pointless if you can't do any bosses. I mean, the thing is, the cat was only here to get max skills, right? I wasn't here to do anything else. It's better to get it now than to get it later on down the line. Is what I've always said. Is there a way to check my stats? Is there a way to do that? It's about 2 years of grinding stats about doing bosses, you won't make it, just get super one. This is so doable, man. I know it is. But as always knew someone swayed by other people when he wants to do something. The thing is, I'm so hellbent on an idea, right? I've always been like this in life. Maybe it's my downfall. I don't know. Alright, see you later, Jim. See you later, dude. Like, I get it, it's boring for you guys. It truly is. I understand that. It's truly boring. But at the end of the day, me playing the game normally is boring as well. I'm in such a dilemma right now. I don't know what to do. I'm in such a dilemma here. I can get all of this back. I know I can do. But then there's that freaking issue of that rat mining. That was tedious to say the least. You cannot believe it? Yeah, Stuart. I got killed by one of the roaming guards in Draenor. I don't know what to do now. I really don't know what to do. I want to try another run, but at the same time, I don't know what to do, man. Get membership and get it going proper. You see, even you're saying that as well. Everyone's saying it. But it's just not my intention to play this game normally. I can't see myself doing it. I know that sounds so stupid, but I just can't. Man. I'm really annoyed here. I'm really annoyed. Like, I'm annoyed because I know this is doable, as I keep saying. When I think something's doable, I'm such a stubborn person. Like, my willingness to unyield is... I don't know, man. I see the downfalls of this, I do. I see the negatives and the downsides. But I just don't look at it like that. I haven't and I never will. Oh my god. Is this guy right here that killed us? Oh no, his friend over there. He hit us. I didn't even see him. He was walking through the freaking trees, dude. See, I just... This I don't find fun. Everything else I did, because it had a risk attached to it. Like, am I so bad to say that? I like it when there's a risk attached to something. Like... if there's no risk attached to it, I don't like it. If you play a hardcore, you will deal with risk. It's not a one-hit risk, yeah. There is that, I guess. There is that. We definitely enjoy Silk Soul and Steel Soul then. See, this account is... This one got the farthest run. The other two died instantaneously. Yeah, this is the one I got furthest. At the end of the day, do what you enjoy. I suggest giving a membership on hardcore going. Well, this account is no longer hardcore though. It's now being downgraded. See, I wasn't even thinking there in the moment. What I should have done, I should have just walked away. And then had the account as a hardcore. But now the account no longer is a hardcore anymore. It's gone. Yeah, I should have just walked away. That's my fault entirely. Alright, how much is a fishing rod? Because that was literally my next thing to do. Fun skin. I love this song so much. The little sea shanty. Is that playing the accordion? Honestly, a new person doing a membership on Iron Man could also be very fun. I agree. I agree with that. Alright, so... Let me have a look here. Is that a dog? I didn't realize there were dogs in this game. That's a very life-size looking dog. I had no idea it existed up until now. Oh, this is Falador, isn't it? Yeah. Not what I wanted. Come back down there. So... Let me go back into Draenor here. I just want to check something. When you do the stream highlight, you got to put up the classic GTA Wasted screen. That actually be pretty cool. See, it's a shame I can't download that plugin. Because if I could, I would play this off stream. Damn, why is that plugin not public for? That really annoys me. But it's not. See, if that plugin was, I would put so many hours into this game off stream. Like, countless hours. The fact that it isn't is just... ah. Okay, so... I'll go around there. Bunch of goblins here. An airing rider. What's the plan? You're not gonna like it. You're not. I'm gonna take one more punt at this. Hear me out. You're not going to like what I'm going to say here. But basically, I'm going to go one more try with this. And then, that account will be the account I take into being a member. So whatever happens on the next account will be the member account. And I will stick with that account. But I want to try this again for one more time. Because I know I can get it done. I know I can. I know I can. I can get further in this. I don't get hit by that stupid god again. See, I now know what can aggro me and what can't aggro me, right? I know that. This dumb unicorn here, every single time I've tiptoed around it, doesn't aggro me. Okay, we have to deal with the rat in Varrock doing the mining. That's fine. But the next account, whatever happens, will be the main account going forward. And that unicorn's walking on water, by the way. But yeah, that's it. That's what I'm going to do. So I now know to get into Draenor here. Don't go through here. That's risky as hell. Go through here instead. Any account names in mind? The one and only. Nah, I call it one and only. Chichanzi's eye is going to be taken anyway. I'm sure of it. Now I'll call it one and only. If it's not taken, then that's fantastic. You know? Right, so... I can move in around here without getting hit. It's good to know. I can go through here. Okay. I know what to do now. I know what to do. I've got an even better idea, right? I have an even better idea. what I'm gonna do... This is gonna be foolproof here. I thought all this out now. What I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna go to Varrock, right? When I start the fresh account, I'm gonna go up here like normal. I ain't gonna mind one bit until I reach level 13. Because then that way, I don't have to pussyfoot around the rat. That rat wastes so much time. It pissed me off. So reach level 13, go past the rat freely. I've got all of this in mind now. I have. I know how to make money. I know how to get my stuff. I know what to do. We're going to get this done. We're going to get this done, okay? Okay? I'm learning here. That's my stream. You're going to have to endure the stubbornness, okay? Because I ain't letting this go. That death was pitiful. Pitiful. Right. That's going forward. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get this done. This account's going to be my test dummy going forward. So if I need to do something, this account's going to be the one I can do this on. And you know what? Even more of a pro tip here. Well, not really pro tip, but even more of a pro play. I'm going to level this account off stream, okay? And I'm going to figure out what I can and what I can't do. How does that sound? See, we're learning here, people, okay? We're getting better at this. I'm going to go in the motions with this account off stream. I'm going to figure out what I can do, what I can't do. That's what we're going to do going forward, okay? That's what we're going to do. That's right. This is the right thing to do. That is it. We're good. We're done. We're golden, okay? We're golden. This will be the account off stream. The other account on stream. We start that now. Right now. Right now. Wait, is he live right now, Retro? Is he live right now? Nobody posted the post video. Fair enough. Good old Faddy. Alright. New account. I'm hoping that this name hasn't been taken. Because if it has been taken, I'll be quite upset. Okay, so... let's have a look here. He's still looking at... you see? It's a disease, Retro. It's a disease. Can I not get a new account this way? I don't remember how to do it now. I got no idea. Ah, there we go. New account. Alright. Create new. Alright. This is it, chat. We have learned everything that needs to be learned here right now. This is it. One and only? Ah! What about hyphens? One and only. Oh, what about dashes? 1 and only. Try stuff like 1 and... Oh yeah, 1 only. Oh, I could do 1 and only. Yeah. 1 and only. That one-hit wonder song. You are the one and only. Try zeros for O's. Looks a bit tacky, but it is what it is. Damn, man. These people fall everything, aren't they? These people really thought of everything here. Nah, I don't like that retro. I don't like lower cases, upper cases looking mishmashy. I don't like that. Chosen one. Imagine if I actually get this as a name. I'd be gobsmacked. Stubborn. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4? I think it was only 13 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stubborn. Stubborn git. It works! Stubborn git! Stubborn git! It works. The stubborn git. That's me, chat. I'm a stubborn git. Stubborn Brit. Nah, stubborn git is. We're going with that one, chat. Stubborn git. Stubborn git. There it is. The stubborn git. The stubborn git don't get hit. See, I like that already, man. You know what, chat? We're gonna go to the most bland guy ever here. I look like a bot. There you go. Me and my boyish ways. Stubborn git. Let's do it. Get good, Scroob. I mean, if you're ever gonna stick to this channel, you gotta know I'm stubborn, okay? You just have to know that. If I want something done, I will have it done my way only. Oh, retro. You are the only true person to come by this channel. You're gonna leave just like that? Nah. I don't believe that one. You can't leave me just like that. I know you've sold your soul to this channel. You freaking have. I can hear music, but it's so low down. I think that's better. Well, you're not doing scam giveaways and doxing. People just do that so much back in the old day of RuneScape. So much. Not doxing, but obviously scamming. Alright, that's it. Yeah, you can only get level 3 fish in her. Can't get any more than that, unfortunately. I don't know what you can get for wood cunning. I don't think they can allow you to go past 1. Yeah, that's it. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay. I like some shooting bean too. It's a shame that that happened though. It really is. And I'm sorry it did happen. I know this in the past, but it probably doesn't feel like it is for you. Just one of those unfortunate things. That's it. Alright, good. Yeah, you can only get certain levels on the tutorial island. I think before it used to be 4. That's only 3. My viewers, I am not a scam. It's funny the domains people used to make back in the day, just to get you, like, send you to their website. It's ridiculous. Hey, I shut the door on me. Alright, first true test is coming up now, chat. Whether we're gonna get hit by the rat or not. Hello, my name is Stubborn Git. Can I not do that? It's control, isn't it? Or was it shift? Oh, shift. Have you got a ball here? Did you miss the hit, Jetsy? I'm not sure if you did or not. You missed the hit then. He's playing CS for a bit. Well, we got hit. Yeah, we got hit. This is the final account now, though. And once this account gets hit on, that's it. No more. Then I'll be playing this game normally. You'd be so mentally tortured to do this. I had it all out when I got hit. I did. I'm not gonna go through it again, but you can probably imagine how bad I felt. Oh yeah, look at the YouTube. I always forget you can't. Well, you can look at Twitch VODs when the person's streaming, but I don't have that actually enabled. That's a good thing that YouTube does. It allows you to rewind. You can also do that now on Twitch, but only on certain streams, I've noticed. I'm surprised you don't enable a sub feature on the Twitch one. It works if you have a sub. What do you mean? What kind of feature? What, sub-only VODs? Is that what you're on about? So basically, you know, on YouTube you can rewind whenever. Oh! Oh, I had no idea. Oh, so it's only available for subs. Right. Right. I had no idea, honestly. I thought it was available for only certain streamers. Yeah. That's actually new to me. I'll definitely enable that, though. I will. Going forward. Hello, my name's Stubborn Gip. Alright. Here's the first true test chat. I think it's here I stand. I think it's right here. I think it is. Yeah. Nice. All right. All right then. Let's get bud. Just how stubborn? Too damn stubborn, that's how. Rat ranging. Rat ranging. Rat ranging. moving on. You found the instant? What a rude individual just out of nowhere hitting you too. He did, didn't he? He literally did. If you look at it properly, he hides behind the tree. And I tried to log out because I saw it. I saw the little bit behind the tree there. But I was in the logging out screen and I couldn't log out in time. And I tapped on log out, but he hit me. He was literally hiding there. Behind the freaking screen. Or behind the freaking tree, sorry. Those kind of hits are so cheap. So cheap. It makes me mad. But I'm not mad anymore. I was, but I'm not now. Because I know I've learned from my mistakes. I know where what is now. Where what isn't. You know? And as I said as well earlier, the account I got hit on just some, like half an hour ago, that one's going to be my test account. So in other words, I'm going to be playing the game off stream with that account in the same way as what I did here, without trying to get hit. But I'm going to see where and where I can go and where I can't go, right? That's what I'm going to do. And once this account gets hit, God forbid it does not, anytime soon, then I will go ahead and put membership on this account. So that's the plan going forward. Alright. Just gonna head to the toilet real quick, chat. Right back. Yeah, I thought I had teleported. Apparently not. Alright. You're a legend. I really appreciate you, Stuart, sticking around for this. I really do. You're a legend, my guy. You're an absolute legend. You truly are. Anyone else would have just left, you know. Then they'd be like, well, this is so boring, I'm out of this. So screw this. Not you, Stuart. You stuck around. You have. You're the man. Alright. And of course you guys here as well. Everybody else has stuck around. I get this is boring. I do. But it's fun. Alright. So the plan for this account is to get to level 13 before doing anything else in this run. I've learned now, and I've learned what's what and what is not what. So yeah. So we need to get level 13. That's when we're going to start mining. Because otherwise, as I said before, I'm going to have to tiptoe around that rat, which I'm not willing to do. So let's quickly go ahead and complete this mission over here quickly. You might be bored enough to go for another Popeyes, but thanks for stopping me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh yes, Count Dracula. I'm gonna save this so I can actually use it when I finish the quest. Otherwise it's kind of pointless. Alright. I need to look up the guide again, because I forgot where to go here. Right. Oh yeah, we need to go to the guy inside, don't we? His little hut. Yeah, there's a little hut we've got to go inside. It's just up here. I mean, once we've got this here, I'm fine. I don't have to come back around here ever again. I don't. Right, let's go now. I'll wait for that rat to disappear. It's the house up here, isn't it? Yeah, it should be a house up here. Yes, right there. There it is. Alright. Talk to this geezer. Yoink the leather gloves. Thank you very much. Go away, I'm murder turning. God, the rat's right on the outskirt. It would be, wouldn't it? Frickin' would be. Wait, that rat never attacked us? That is strange. Whatever. Are we gonna a lifeline here, chap? Right. I'm gonna relog. Actually, you know what? Let's get past there. There you go. That's better. Right. If I can go around here. There you go. Alright. Yeah, we've got to go past that bit one more time, though. Because then that way we can get to the Wizard's Tower. Otherwise it doesn't work out. Wobble. Alright. Back out here. Let me get my stamina back. I'm trying to think of anything I can do like early game that's going to help us. Because the only money I need to make to get anything is arrows. Get the bronze arrows from Varrock. That's all I need to do. I don't need to do anything else. Alright? I mean, that's practically it. I mean, yeah, killing the cows ain't gonna make us money, but you know. It never did. Never did. But that's why I gave us the XP for the hide. Deflection. That's about it. Right there. Alright. We're good. Hate that corner bit. That corner bit is honestly the worst. Also, Popeyes. It's a fast food restaurant. Similar to KFC in a way. They sell chicken burgers, stuff like that. There's a few here in the UK now. Well, then again, I think there's more than a few, actually. There's probably more than a few. Yeah, fast food chicken brand, yeah. Have you ever had Morley's before, Renegade? Or is there not one where you live? Because Morley's is somewhat of a budget KFC, I would say. It's kind of funny. It is. In all of their budget glory. I can just teleport out, can't I? Yeah. No point going back through the swamp. Let's get out of it. Alright. There might be, if you don't like the taste of the oil they use in the off-brand chicken places, you might have been sick too many times for it, so even the taste of the oil makes you gag. They do definitely change your oil around, for sure. I think they do that just to make it cheaper. Because I remember when I worked at KFC for a year. They reused the same oil so many times. Release! Thank you! He lives his days in the waters, chat. Alright. Alright then. There was this viral and once popular YouTuber called Chicken Connoisseur who reviews the best and worst chicken places in London. And the very first video went viral is the Dixie Chicken down the road from you. Oh, really? Why, is that a filthy place? I say filthy, but you know what I mean. Is that one of those places where you just don't want to ever go to? He's like, do not come here. Oh my. I would have actually loved it if someone came to my hometown and said that about one of my places. I don't know how long we're going to be able to stay here for. Probably not that long. Because the arrows, right? Yeah. Because I'm not going to be able to kill anything efficiently here, I don't think. It's going to take a while. It's a very funny video and the food was terrible. I mean, when is food ever good in places like that? It's not always. Get out quick. If only they all went that quick. You know? Yeah, in my previous runs, I actually did drop everything what I had from Tutorial Island. But this time around, I kept the arrows and whatnot. I kind of had to, though. Because otherwise, it would be a little bit too long this time around. Yeah, getting decent drops though. Earth Rune's pretty nice. See what I want to get here is obviously the Great Shield, so I can sell that off. That's my main want, is to make a little bit of gold that way. See, ultimately what I could do a few quests, gain some stuff. It's just going to be very minimal at the moment. So I'm going to have to kind of put do here. Oh, they shut the gate. Annoying people. Then again, I remember all the times I used to shut the gate on people. Just to muck around them. That was back in the days when it was griefing. It was funny griefing, right? No, not so funny for the other person, but it was funny for us. Just constantly shutting the gate on them so they can't get back out again. Good times, chap. I'm glad to shut the gate again. Immediately as I say that, someone goes and shuts the gate. Terrible. Terrible behaviour. Alright. Yeah, I will always go back and forth now to get the arrows. So I barely have any of them. It's a shame we don't get given a staff in the Tutorial Island. We'd be great if you did. Because in that way I could start using magic here. But yeah, we're not really gaining anything in money's way right now. Which kind of does suck. So I might just have to chop some trees and sell them off that way. Not really ideal, but it is what it is. Alright, range level 3 is nice. Combat level 5, nice. Alright. We're going to do it the right way around this time, chat. I promise you. Okay? Not going to be scared little cats like we were last time. This time around is the real deal. Alright? Dickinson's a real deal, if you know, you know. That was a really old TV show. Back in the day. Are those my bronze arrows? I don't think so. Nah, they're not mine, right? They've got to be this guy's over here. I tried taking them. I don't think it's going to work. Oh, wait, they are mine. Oh. I had no idea. Well, I'll be, chap. I'll be. Alright. These aren't my bones, are they? Nope. They're not. Alright, so I can probably get rid of one more goblin here. And that's about all I can do, I think. Come on, don't be like this to me. Come on. Kill him in one. Nah. Crap. Oh, we got it! It fired from the bow. Oh, got a shield as well. Nice. Yeah, fire through the bow when there are no arrows left. Weird. That song always gets really loud. I don't know why. Alright, I'm putting another one here. Yeah, the Great Shield is the one you want. That's where you get the most amount of money from. How much are we now? Still 9? Let's do it again. Yeah, for as long as I can do this, I'll keep doing it. Until the arrows have fully been depleted. Looks like I'm attacking him. Yeah, off. Oh, I got a clue drop. A clue. Alright, more earth runes. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what is this clue? Buried beneath the ground. Who knows where it's found? Lucky for you, a man called Reldo may have a clue. Well, I don't even have a shovel. I do not. Yeah, I don't have one of those, unfortunately. I know you can find one from, it's in Falador. I know that much. Am I still on 9? Wow. I thought the arrows would have diminished by now, but they haven't. I'm actually quite pleased. Yeah, still no. What's the other thing they drop as well? They drop their own armor, don't they? Yeah, we still don't have that yet. That sells for quite a bit. About 15, I think it is. Are those my coins? Not one. Oh, now on 8. Okay. He just regained health after the first hit, didn't he? The cheat. The absolute cheat. I don't think that's my gold there. Let me double check. Clearly first. How you doing, Lisa? Clearly first. Whatever that means, I don't know. Alright. Let's go chop some trees, sir. Make a little bit of cash. Because what I'm going to do is, as I say, I'm going to get enough arrows to buy myself to get to 13. That's how we're going to work this. Alright. Wow. 10,322 logs have been sold here. 10,114 chickens. And 10,152 raw beefs. Holy moly. And what is that? 7,361 tin ore. And 7,161 copper ore. Wow. Wow, I'm actually buying that. Yeah. That's actually not bad. Huh. At work, they're moving, so you're moving all the furniture up and down the 3 flights of stairs. Me don't like it. That sounds like absolute hell, honestly. I'm sorry you have to go and endure that. Guys, that time already, 1:30. Jeez. Thanks for coming out today, guys. I truly appreciate it. We had a bit of a setback an hour ago. We're still going strong though. But yeah, thank you for handing out. Me and my stubbornness. Yeah. Sometimes my stubbornness is unyielding, chat. It refuses to yield. It does. Random villager, rather. I'm going to be rich. Yeah, we're going to try and get an 15 woodcon in here. So I can then go ahead and chop oak, which will then give us a little bit more dosh. And then we're just going to have to rebuild our comedy like we did last time. It's going to have to be done, chat. It is. I'm looking at this guy walking around shearing the sheep. Makes me laugh. It makes me laugh because the way the player just goes down, like bends down to start shearing. Looks so weird. So weird. Yeah, 1 second that sheep had a full coat of wool. And next thing you know, he just be sheared, the poor little thing. Freshly sheared. I've never actually read that description before. But hey, there we go. There we go. Oh, who remembers the mugger chat? And what the muggers do? They mock people. Yeah, I got hit by the freaking mugger, didn't I, around this area? That was not fun. That's how my second account went. My first account? How did I get hit on my first account again? I got hit by the rat, didn't I? Ugh. This takes forever. I didn't realize how long this took, man. A bronze axe did this long? Nah. Surely not. Wait, were you on about retro? What were we on about? You forcing people to like stuff now, are we? Is that what you're going for? And I didn't know you was one of those people. Damn. You had to train peeps. To trade peeps. You had to train peeps. And you didn't know how to make coffee. And you forced them like... That's one way of going about it. Being very militant in your approach. Why not? Why not? Okay, I'll listen. Okay, I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out. What you got to say? They couldn't make a fucking lot. Wait, so I'm guessing at your cafe. I'm guessing you don't have the machines where you just press the button and it does it for you. Do you have to like grind it with the fin? I'm guessing it's that way, right? Yeah, you grind stuff, right? That's what I was thinking. And they didn't know how to make a latte. I don't know how to make one either, but... Well, even after you showed them, they didn't know how to make it. You know, there's a patch of coffee beans in another place. Oh, I see. I see. Right, let's try and find a world where logs are not getting sold here. Okay, this looks good. That's perfect. When they stop giving me coin for this? Right. Pretty early on, actually. Wait, what? What else happened to my chat? That was weird. I just saw Jetsy's comment from like half an hour ago. And then my chat refreshed and your comments popped up. What does it say? He's about to slap him because they put too much milk. Bro, it's coffee with a lot of milk, not milk with coffee. I mean, how are you like then? When you first started? Was you not like that? Unless you weren't that bad, surely not. And yeah, your only other co-worker decided that you've been working too long and decided to let you go home early. Well, that's nice. That's nice. At least you've been noticed. Showing us up a lot, but not as bad as that. That just seems really, really poor, though. I'm not gonna lie, that does. That sounds very terrible. Very around 1 week after you train, you got the hang of it. That easy. Because I remember going for a 2-hour shift, like 2-hour trial shift, at a place called, what was it called now? Yoke. That's it. There's a place called Yoke in London area. I went for 2 hours there, and they had the exact same coffee machine you're on about. We have the stamper, like the stamp you can grind it, that kind of thing. And then you got to pull back on the machine, pull the handle down, whatever. I was so cock-handed. I was incredibly cock-handed doing that crap. The cafe is kind of small, so there's like 5 workers in one store. Then it's easy to learn then. Yeah. No, I don't have a coffee machine. No. I was saying about the time I went for a 2-hour trial shift. I don't drink coffee. I can't drink coffee. Because I get nosebleeds. Yeah, too much caffeine, I get an instant nosebleed. It is what it is. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. I was talking about 5 works one still. Oh, right. When it's shift time, 3 people work together in the morning and 2 more plus the owner works at night. Okay. I see what you mean. So you rotate around. My British and my tea. You could say that. You could say that. Alright. When we hit level 15, that's when the actual money making from these logs can be made in. Yeah, it's gonna be worth it, chat. Trust me, we're gonna do this account much quicker than what we did for the other one. I've learned now. And oh boy does it feel good to learn. It does. He's got the hand of it, we love it. Yeah. I'll be streaming again tonight anyway. Just so I can catch up on progress. But yeah, remember 3 people just got fired. Oh yeah, I remember you telling. Oh yes, I definitely remember that. I do. That whole shenanigans that went down. Good lord. I remember that very well. And they started those trainees. Yeah, Retro missed the other shift. The other stream. He did. Yeah, I streamed in the night. Then again, I think it was too late for you though. It was 10 PM my time. I streamed till about midnight just after that. That's what I did. Did his streak die? Oh, you stream streak. I don't think it would have, no. Because I streamed twice on that one day. Yeah, was you said you asked a question, Retro. How does my shift normally go? What will work for me? So I can start 4 different times in the day, right? Shop shuts at 9. Shop opens at 7:30 in the morning. So I work in a station. I'm not going to say where. But I work in a station. It's like a station shop. Like a station store. So 7:30 opening on the weekdays. 8 on the weekends. Like on Saturdays. And I don't work Sundays. And he's shut 8 on a Saturday. And open at, yeah, it's shut at 9 on a weekday. So basically, I can either start at 7:30, get there for when the store opens. I can either start at 11, I can either start at 1, or I can start at 3. It's not bad. My shifts vary though. So sometimes I can go from 7:30 to 1, 7:30 till 2, 3, 4, whatever it is. Or I can go from 11 till 7, 11 till 8. Or 1 till closing, or 3 till closing. It basically varies. It does. Can you work as many hours as you want? No. Oh, well, for me personally, no, I can't. Unfortunately, not. Because the place I work at, they have a rule where you can't work more than 30 hours a week. Because it's just company's rules. I'm trying to find a new job at the moment because of it. Because I want more money. Because at the moment I'm not getting enough. But don't get me wrong, we get paid $14.59 an hour. Which isn't too sad. 30 hours, yeah, 30 hours a week. It's not very good. You work 32 days. I know you, Mr. Worker. But yeah, I'm trying to find a 40-hour job again. It's not going very well at the moment. Yeah, that's basically my my average work day. Oh, we also get free lunch as well. Like £6 free lunch, which is quite nice because we work in a station store. But if I was to work in a high street store, I wouldn't get that. Oh, you get tips, right? Yeah. Tips are very uncommon in the UK. Very. Because where I work, I get a few Americans coming in, and one of them last week wanted to tip me £5, and I was like, wow. I had to explain to him, right? Because they hadn't been to the UK ever. It was their first time visiting. So I had to literally explain to him, we don't accept tips. If you give it to me, it goes right into the till. Because it literally would. The money would just go straight into the till if you gave it to me. And I had to try and explain that to them. And they were so confused. Like, so confused. And then they asked me, do you have, like, a charity box? And I said, no, we don't have one of those either. And I was like, well, I'm just going to keep my money. Yeah. It's basically what you're used to in your own country, right? So over there in America, the land of the tips. Nothing like that here. You get tips because your regulars come often. That's nice. That's very nice. You recognise for your loyalty and hard work. Can't get better than that. Tips are optional there too. See, I'd love for them to be optional, right? But they're not. And then I also feel awkward for asking for one as well. That's weird thing on the British, yeah. We've always been like that. Then again, I don't think people would want to part way with their money anyway. Especially in this current economy. So if someone comes in and doesn't tip, you could care less. That's a good way to look at it as. Like, you're not going to work just to expect tips. That's a good way. Alright, almost at oak here. The oil. Literally. The goddamn oil prices. Because on the news yesterday, they were saying that the UK are the hardest hitting. Like, we're the hardest hitter for it in this country. And we've really felt it. Thing is, because you get paid monthly and you as a money hoarder, as a kid, I don't really mind. A money hoarder. I tend to hoard my money as well, to be fair. I only buy things I really, really need. I've always been that way in life. I think I take after my mum, actually. My sister, however, God bless her, she has no sense of money whatsoever. Always been like that. Why is he weird? Why is who weird? Why am I weird? Just because, you know. Just because I am. Oh, retro? Was retro weird? Retro's retro, you know? Retro does what retro does. There ain't any more than that. In a world of weirdness, we all have our own type of weird. You have a tendency to not spend money unless you need to and or check how you spend your money. Due to that, according to your aunt, you're cheap. You're really not. You just spend a lot. You just don't waste. That's exactly it. You just don't splurge out on unnecessary stuff. That's how you really should be with money in life. But of course, people have obsessive compulsions and whatever else, which obviously is on them. But yeah. It's how I've been brought up as well. I think that's another thing too. It all depends on how you was brought up as a kid or whatever. And you get the habits of your parents. Retro's getting slapped. Not good, Retro. Not good. This guy running around with his, is that an iron or a steel skimmy? He's now running away from the goblin. He's scared. I think that was an iron skimmy. Maybe still. Yeah, I remember so many people running around in skimmies back in the day. Technically, you have more money than both your parents, and you aren't. Why? Because you have saved money when you did not need to spend it. Yeah, that's just solid. You know, if you don't need to spend it, just don't. Simple. Nothing else so compulsive buying is FOMO, to be honest. You see so many people and teens spend money on things they render important. Yeah, like fashion, shoes, bags, tops, jackets, whatever. And then like a couple years later, they either get bored of them or they just don't want them anymore. You said £300 not buying lunch every day, you spend in Pokemon cards. Wait, you don't eat lunch? Would you get lunch for free at work? I get free, right? That's fair. When you want something, you buy it, but your father changes his phone every 2 weeks, you have 600k in your bank account. Which one you prefer? I've never understood the people who change their phones on a regular basis. I just haven't. Yeah, it's just so weird to me. Like, why would you even think about doing that, you know? I remember my next door neighbour, they used to change their phone every month. And I still don't know why to this very day. I mean, if I was to want a new phone, I just wait for my contract to end. That is what I go ahead and do. See, I've been needing a new phone for a while now. Because obviously my phone got stolen last September, if you guys remember. But I'll just wait for my contract to end. And that's to get the phone that way. It's actually an easy way to do it as well. And besides, phones don't really upgrade themselves much anymore. By like what, a camera, a couple of inches an upgrade. Do whatever else. Ain't worth it. Want me to get you? Nah, you're good. You're good, Anita. The phone I really want though is the nothing phone. That is on my list I have at the moment. I used to be a Samsung guy, like a Galaxy guy. But now I want a nothing phone now. Go back or right, seen a bit. Which one? I think it's a nothing phone 2. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Or is there 3 out now? Oh, there's a 3rd one out. Probably be the 3rd one then, yeah. I just didn't realise if there was a 3rd one or not. Three and 4? Really? Oh. Oh, there is. Huh. Oh no, I think oh no, I just googled it. It said nothing will not release a flagship nothing phone in 2026. Goes out the word for enough for phone A. You're not wrong actually. You're not wrong. That's strange. Yeah, I'm looking at the website now. And you're correct. True, you're not graduated. You see, the good thing about these phones, though, is that they're cheap, right? You don't have to have a plan or a what's it, or like a membership or whatever with them. You just buy the phone, put your SIM card into it. That's it. That's why they're so damn good. So you're not tied down to a big ass monthly contract or whatever. Obviously, you still have the monthly contract, but it doesn't cost the earth. I gotta chop this tree instead. Because I'm pretty sure that guy's getting all the logs. I'm getting nothing here. Is there only 2 here? Or was there another oak? There's one right over there. Alright. Now that guy's taking my logs. Every single phone you have ever owned in your life, you just bought it. You see, I never used to do that. I used to be a contract kind of guy. But now I've actually seen how more efficient it is just to outright buy the phone and have a SIM. Because it really is. Just me a website, sure. Sure. What is that person's name? Idiotic Puma? I thought it was Idiotic Prune. Weird. Alright, what time is it now? 2 minutes past 2. Okay. We'll finish up soonish, I'd say. God, I'm really tired lately. It's not good. Then again, I tend to ruin my sleep schedule when I don't have any work for the week. So that's what I've kind of done. I need to get out of it. Yeah, I need to get out of that habit. This guy's still here? Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? What's he wearing anyway? I don't know what armor that is. Oh, is that the Iron Man stuff? I believe so, yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. The armor gets different trim for depending on your Iron Man leak or status, whatever you call it. You can't figure out if it'll work in the UK, but it's called Subby X. It has 2 options. You choose whether to pay X a month until a new model comes out, and then you'll pay less. Or pay X a month until a new model comes out, and then you keep paying X, but you switch to the new model. Let me Google that. Subby X. I don't think so, no. It says they have one in Sweden. I can't buy from Sweden. Yeah, I don't think there is. Well, let me see if there's any alternatives. UK alternatives. Oh, I've heard of one of these. There's a place called Back Market. It's just where they sell refurbished phones. That's basically what it is. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything like Sub-EX in the UK. I'm not sure of it. I think it's taking forever because I've got a bronze axe. How'd you get the iron axe again? Let me Google that. I think you buy it from the shop, don't you? I think so. Oh, no, you smith it. I can't smith iron yet, can I? Nope. 16 for that. Okay, so we're gonna have to do with the bronze axe for the moment. Am I supposed to know what your signature line is? Huh? Oh, what Retro said. It's like I was confused there. I didn't even see Retro came back. Bing 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 ding 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 ding. Bing 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 bing. Ding 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 ding. Alright, just gonna do one more inventory of oak, then we're gonna call it a day, chat. Then we shall call it a day. It's been a very eventful day today. It has. Both the wrong reasons and the right reasons. Resno! I'm sorry. I got a mush. I'll be here for a little bit longer though. Because this inventory is probably not going to be full of oak anytime soon. With this shitty bronze axe. That was it. One oak log from that tree. Wow. Terrible. Terrible stuff. I'm trying to think as well. How many arrows do I need for this? So, can I even use the iron arrows though? Where I am here currently? I think so, right? Yeah, arrows up to iron. Yeah. I could probably buy an oak bow too. I really need to get my levels up. Oh yeah, I can go do the training dummy in Varrock, can't I? That's true. That'll get us something. Benito didn't get hit by the gifted subbies from Oh yeah. Who got them? It was you. I think I can actually look at it here. think I can do. I obviously can't scroll up anymore. But I can definitely have a look. I don't think I can have a look, actually. One second. I don't think I can have a look. Crap. Yeah, I don't think I can do. I'd have to download the subscribers list. I ain't gonna go do that. Nah. Unless it's easy to do though. Oh, there's subscriptions. Oh, subscription names. That's not it. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do it. Oh well. But I know there's you and someone else that comes by here regularly. And the 3 other people were randoms. Renegade? No, he didn't get one. He didn't get one. It was 3 random people I've never heard of before. Oh. You will. If you want, you can make me a mod and I'll check for you. I can make you a mod though, Nita. And I'll immediately take it away from you. I like you better though with that Chikorita badge. Nah, I wasn't sure. I would obviously known if it was. It was not. You don't lose the badge? Ah. Good to know. Chikorita. This guy needs to get his own damn tree. Seriously. Stop chopping my trees, mate. Go away. Alright. Chop chop. Yeah, we really need that iron axe. But of course I'm not going to be mining until I hit level 13. So we're going to have to do with this for the moment. It's slow, but it is what it is. So we'll sell off these logs. And when we come back later today, in the evening time, I'm thinking what I can do. Maybe make even more money. And then buy enough arrows to reach level 13. And immediately once we reach level 13, that's when we can start mining. And that sounds like a plan. Evening, you thought you were streaming later tonight? Evening, nighttime, whatever. So it's all the same thing. Either way. Well, you better come back. Or what? With Cam. It's too late for that. Besides, you don't see my face at 10 at night. It's too dark in here. come get you. Oh, really? You'll find me, will you? And I wonder what happens at night in Reservoir. To be fair, not a lot actually. Not a lot. Neighbours were quite noisy the other night. Sometimes I can hear them talking late at night, and you can hear the TV in the background. I think it was about a couple weeks ago. There's a teenager that lives in there as well. He goes back between uni. But he had the PS5 turned on, and the PS5 was turned on to the max. And he wasn't playing any game, it was just on the main menu. So all you could hear was that music for about 5-6 hours straight. Until the PS5 turned itself off. Or I assume they turned it off. You know? Resident Evil. But yeah, it's not really a noisy place where I live. Thank God. Thank God for that. Alright. One more damn oak log and then we're good. Has he got the same idea as well? Nah, he's buggering off. I don't know where he's going to. Oh, for a second I thought that was a iron axe. I was getting excited there. Well, when you hear your neighbours are either moaning, moving furniture or moaning. Moaning, eh? Oh, really? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, last 3 logs. Then we're going to finish up. Alright, there it is, chat. 516 gold from those logs. Not bad. Not bad, but it's not enough though. It's not enough, especially when the arrows are 3 per pop. It's not enough. We need far more than that. And we'll get far more. No, it's the kind where it's late at night, you're sleeping, you get woken up by loud moaning. Is it the kind of moaning where if you get quiet, you notice there's something noise coming from another room? Oh, that kind of sound. Okay. Okay. I got 516 gold from working with thick logs. Alright, well, indeed, chat. Thanks so much for coming out, really appreciate it. Take care, stay safe, all the good solution that we're doing. I'm going to see you a lot later today. Then, yeah, you'll have a lovely rest of your Thursday. Have a lovely Friday as well, if I notice a lot tomorrow. We will do well. I know we will. This is the run, okay? This run ain't gonna get hit by no mugger. It's not gonna get hit by no rat. It's not gonna get hit by no one hiding behind any tree, okay? We're not. We've gone past that point now. Maybe let's know try to do an interesting way. I don't know what interesting way you can find chopping trees, but sure. Sure. Alright. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.